Hello? Hello? Yellow? I prefer dandelion yellow. Hello. Hi Kea. Hi Neko. Hi Draco. Hi Sham. Hi Savi. Hi Liga. Hi Len. Hi Kamor. That is the color of Pikachu. Hi Cody. I'm not Welsh!
Lizard.
Gaslighting yourself into believing I'm Welsh is not gonna make me Welsh. I'm still not Welsh. You were too ugly for a check-in message? No, it got deleted because it had 67 in it. That guy's name got him fucking deleted because 67. That is incredible. It keeps shooting itself because of the number 67, because I put in the thing to make it so that any message that has 67 in it gets fucking banned, because I got mad about 67. Okay, I'm gonna disable that. Get the fuck out. Sham just walked in and did the 6-7 thing at me. Come on, go, walk in. I'm disabling the 6-7 thing now.
6-7.
Yeah, I just said I turned it off. I just said I turned it off. How am I meant to... I'm not allowing it to keep 6-7ing. I didn't realize it would kill that many people just on the loading screen of 6-7. I didn't realize it was like that level. You found a loophole by typing the emojis in? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't think it's banning anyone anymore. Well, it wasn't banning them. It was only giving them a, it was giving them a minute and 7-second timeout. Hello, Parker. Hello, Maz. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Guys, typing it now isn't gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything because it's still... It's disabled. I disabled it on my OBS. A minute and 7-second timeout is hilarious. Look, I maintain I'm the funniest motherfucker here. You sound Welsh to me? I'm still not Welsh. I couldn't even tell you what a Welsh accent sounds like. But just say hello. What happened? Your face isn't zoomed in? It's because I just started the stream and I'm saying hello to everyone. Also, I have a stupid propeller hat on. Yeah, I always start stream like this and I say hello to everyone. And we yap for a minute. No! Not the fucking... fucking Roman 6-7! No! Ghosted hat? Okay, so chat. I have a confession to make. I have the Counter-Strike IEM semi-finals on my other monitor because my favorite team are playing, and I'm going to be watching this, and you guys do not get a single like second of complaining about it. I will watch Counter-Strike while I stream, and you guys do not get an opinion. Russian twink team? Yes, it is my beloved Russian twink team. Chengdu? Yep. I really like Team Falcons, and they're playing at the moment. And it's that simple. I'm not missing it. My wife is playing and I'm not missing it. Is your confession that you're Welsh? No, my confession is that I'm watching Counter-Strike. I've played one game of Counter-Strike in my life, and I'm gonna watch Counter-Strike. I just like Monacy, okay? It's that easy. It genuinely is that easy. I like Monacy. You can't even count it as one? Shut up. Liger, shut up. Bit of heresy to start the day off, right? Yeah, unfortunately, my favorite team are playing like shit. So, we're just gonna have to fucking run with it today. My favorite team are playing like shit, so, I'm deeply upset about it.
Please check your inbox.
Huh? Oh, Double Affinity, nice. Counter-Strike is a Welsh game? No, it isn't. I also got a 10-minute timeout. I got a 10-minute chat ban from the, from the IEM Counter-Strike channel because I said that I want to squish Monosi's face.
Tenno, come to the relay. Or do not.
What?
Why? For all the good it will do. The inevitable comes closer still. I thank you for listening to my tale. Hereafter I think I shall not see you again.
Bitch, what?
Live well. Wearily, Ketir.
Why is Evil Burrow fucking doom posting? 20 streams left? Yeah, good! Congratulations on nearly a year. 20 streams left, I believe. Okay, that's a scary Evil Burrow message. I don't fucking like that. That's alright. I guess we should, get rid of this Nidus.
Reload.
I actually didn't say anything bad, Cody. What I wrote in chat was, chat is moving so fast that nobody will see that I want to squish Monosi's face like a cute little puppy. And they gave me a 10-minute chat ban. And I still don't know why I got a ban for it. Lol. I guess it wasn't going fast enough. Barro's acting like he listens to Green Day. Alright, let's see what he wants. Let's see what he wants. No, honest to God, that was what I said in the ESLCS chat. And that's what I got banned for. I mean, it was a 10-minute ban, so I'm allowed to talk again now, but... I don't know. Let's see if stock good. Burrow is extra scary, is he?
Life and time began with the heat and power of cataclysm.
Okay.
It ends with ignominious silence.
Okay.
The silence of apathy.
Okay. That wasn't scary.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck? Nah, what was that? Sure, I want some creepy floating candles. Thanks, Burrow. Oh, what does that say? What the fuck? Hi, Ben. I like your funny words, Bougie Man. I don't like his funny words. Hey, Muffins. How are we tonight? I'm good. I did say yesterday that I was... Did I just spend 1 million credits on that? I did. Yeah, he just spoke backwards. And, like, wrote backwards as well. He's speaking in his native tongue. I don't know what language it is, but it can fuck off. What? Do you want to know what he said? Yeah? What did he say? What was that?
Don't mind me, I'm picking a flavour.
Hi, Shan. Yeah, 1,000,001 credits for Peculiar End. Alright. Barry loot box. Mashallah! Fuck. He's speaking Welsh? Barrow is Welsh? That's why is red and green is Welsh.
Lamau.
From brooding ghosts, are we beheld by that which bears no name? It's
down.
heralds of the stars that fells its earth
Words are
and
wind
sky and earth.
with no ears to hear.
Oh, now he's speaking normal.
Eat, and before long you must eat again.
Yeah, that's how being hungry works,
Love
bro.
will die. Dreams
Your
come
spoons
true,
all, like,
become real,
watery.
and
I'm gonna wash
pass
that out.
away.
Okay, bro. Oh, you got the signet? Nice. He doesn't have anything new to say. Whoa, that was sufficiently fucking creepy. Yeah, me when I wake up and I have to eat again. This is something I actually fucking hate since, like, becoming a fucking adult with free will, right? Why I gotta fucking pick food all the time. I didn't realize how annoying that is. GX, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I didn't realize how annoying it is to have to pick everything that I want to eat every single day. Like, what the hell? Can't wait to see crackpot theories about how Spooky Burrow is tied to Wooly with how he's saying Requiem poem parts. Well, even if he is tied to Wooly, his Spooky Burrow, you'd expect him to be tied to some fucking creepy shit that we've got. Right? I mean, even what he said is creepy in and of itself. Alright, let's do Sortie. Now that I've been, thoroughly creeped out, let's do Sortie. Hi, Skunky. If you're so cursed, you're spouting the Requiem poem and Exorcist is not enough for you? Yeah, and he's spouting the Requiem poem. It's simply too much. It's far too much. Let's play Sorties. Let's do something. Instead of talking about how creepy Burrow is for the entire stream. Huh? Can't wait for Wooly Katia. Yeah, surely after seeing that, surely it's a case of Burrow is possessed by Wooly, right? Do we have one more person? What, Tisco?
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
We're gonna summon a demon this December? Yes. But yeah, Burrow is at Mercury. Exactly what sort of entity would you have to make a deal with to merge all of the eternalism variants of yourselves into one? Whatever it is, it's not a good thing, right? And before, Burrow's always been with the indifference. Well, here's the thing, right? Burrow has never really cared about any other character except for himself, right? Like, his endgame has always been Relic Crack. He just cares about Relic Crack. His interest is, like, very purely go to Void, find things from Void, come back with things, right? Oh, he does like Anaris, I guess. But, like, that's all he cares about. What does he even do? Exactly. So, like, out of all of the characters that could be affiliated with the Indifference, I feel like he's one that is very... I wouldn't be surprised if he was. You know what I mean? He cares about crack. Burrow's a Relic Raider. Burrow's interests are very self-serving. And that's what I mean by that. His interests are very self-serving and not very anything else. There was never a Burrow quest? I mean, he is in the Anaris quest, kind of. Do we have one more person for Sorties? One more person for Sorties chat, please. Please, please, please. Fento! Meep meep. Oh no, now we've got too many. Sorry, Jenny. Sorry, Fento was first. Plus there's one Anaris Prime only mission that you buy from him. Yeah, his interests are literally just like Anaris and rare stuff. So, for him to be affiliated with the Indifference, I don't think would be like the biggest shock to me. Chat, I fear Falcons are gonna lose. But like, honestly, Burrow spouting some creepy shit is like not the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario, and what they could have done, but they didn't, thank God, is Burrow attacking us when we go to the relay, and like that, like going into the relay triggering some sort of new quest.
I need you to sabotage this.
Take my energy, Akari's wife. Yeah, my beautiful wife. Did you ever watch that Pokemon video? Oh shit, no I didn't. Sorry. How's my day been? It's been good. I got a birthday present for one of my friends whose birthday is next week. And I watched IEM and just hung out, really. I slept until midday. I went to sleep at like 10:30. At 10:30 at night, and I woke up at midday the next day. So like, I've had a big sleep. I think it was needed though. Wasn't Falcons winning the start of Mirage? They were, yeah. They got curb stomped on an Inferno.
Coolant cell
They were winning at the start of Mirage, and now they're only just holding it.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now,
But yeah, I'm okay. I'm just vibing. I haven't had a very productive day, but I've had a good day. I've had a restful day.
You have no choice but to destroy them.
Which sometimes that's what you need to do, you know?
A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell will be inserted. When the reactor is
Predator! Thank you! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders! Hi! I'm Akari. I'm Lizard. I'm VTuber. I play a lot of Warframe. Hi! How's your stream? Can you get good luck? You're trying to get Octavia Prime? Good luck! Mashallah, good luck. I really need to stop saying mashallah, chat. I started doing it as a meme, and now people on my TikTok hear me say mashallah in like a clip, and they unironically think I'm like Muslim. When the actual reason is because I'm terminally online, and I feel kind of bad about it. I feel guilty. No, I hope you get the parts that you need. I hope everything works. I hope everything goes good.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, it's 7-5. Chat, we need to send my wife good luck. We need to send my wife good luck. Navan! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And hi, God. Hi. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Did you guys miss me while I wasn't here last night? Hello. Yes? I'm sorry, I was having a huge ass sleep. They're gonna win their T-side pistol round? I hope they do. Chat, I fear this, right? I fear that I'm the most knowledgeable person about Counter-Strike that has never actually played a game of Counter-Strike. I fear I may be the most knowledgeable about Counter-Strike for someone who's never fucking played it.
Watch your step, Tenna. There are severe coolant leaks in your
Hi, Elma.
Our intel
Tell people to call me
suggests that
father
a
and they
person
think I'm
is in
Christian.
the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Here's the thing though, right? I don't think I would actually like playing Counter-Strike. Maybe I would, but I don't think I would like it. Crystal, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why would you tell people to call you father? Actually, that's a good point. Is that just for a meme, or is that like an ego thing, or what? Hi, Kai. Hey, hey, hey. Good morning, friends.
We fought with
Oh no! We both went to the same one!
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
2, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Sorry, me saying it. I mean, no, because it's a video game.
Search them.
I think it's an entirely different thing, but...
Stars, not a minute too soon.
Like, I've watched every fucking Counter-Strike ad, Tawny. It's a problem. I haven't slept, but I completed the event in my gacha anime horse game. Did you win? Did you get new horse?
You have an extra gun?
You guys got your candles yet? I got my candles from Skinwalker Barrow. Skinwalker Barrow spoke backwards to me, God, and it was kind of scary. And then when I bought something, it started talking normally. So, I don't know what that was all about. Maybe purchasing enough frees his soul from, like, being a skinwalker? So I broke. Yeah, he was talking backwards. I buy stuff, he starts talking normal. What a peculiar fucking thing. There's no event up right now? Wait, what? Did Kohai just imagine a fucking Ima event? Sump the campaign with Speedway Buckshin, but no new horse waiting because my daughter might be next? Huh? Okay, I don't know what Buckshin is, but congratulations. I have not played horse game. I did the tutorial of horse game and I was like, this kind of sucks, I don't like it. And then I uninstalled horse game. But I'm proud of you regardless. Onion cup? Yeah, onion cup. Oh, dang it. Okay, admittedly, I don't think just doing the, like, tutorial was enough for me to actually make a good judgment. So I am open to trying it again.
Asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out.
But like, I also don't know. I don't get it. It's just horse girl race.
You can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
And I don't know, maybe I'm not gacha pilled enough for it. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm not gacha pilled enough.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular fault check. Alad-V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno.
Buckshin is the easiest horse to race. Dump everything into speed and you win. Hi, Igor. It's a good management game. I don't want a management game. I don't want a management game. It's Gamba on Gamba? I don't want Gamba!
Find a matching conduit.
Gamba is only good in like Pokemon games or in Buckshot. Anything else and I suck at it. Or if it's Blackjack, I'm good at Blackjack. Don't Gamba play Balatro? You know I never played Balatro despite all the hype for it. Balatro got so popular that my co-worker was like, hey Akari, have you ever played this? And I was like, no, I've never even seen it. I mean, that was a fucking lie, but... Alligator! welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gambo in CS, you're gonna get a knife next. The problem is, if I start Gambo in CS, I actually will, like, get a problem. I'll have a problem. Welcome! How was your stream? Hi, good news. Hi, Punker. Thank you both for the follows. How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Validator. Hi, GTS. Yeah, the problem with the Counter-Strike skins is if I pull something good and I get like 5 grand from Counter-Strike without ever playing it, I'm gonna feel like the biggest fucking fraud in my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome guys. You sound like someone who I like to play Monopoly with. Okay, look. The thing is, if I start Gamba, I like, you know that meme of the guy with the diamonds and the pickaxe? And he like pickaxes the tunnels?
Here we go.
I literally become that. Like, I am the worst for it. I have too much of an addictive personality. Try out Clover Pit? I don't have Clover Pit. Is it like Buckshot? If I play Clover Pit, am I gonna get scared? I saw someone say it was scary. Hi Dredge, good morning. What's a race you've invested time into, then you'll understand. I don't know, I really just don't know that I would vibe with it. It's like Slot Machine Velatro? Yeah, but I don't know Velatro! I don't know if that's an insult or not. It can be whatever you want it to be. Cassie, hi! It's literally let's go gambling, oh dang it. Yeah, my problem is, if I like the gamba in a game, that is literally all I will do.
Don't let them near the conduit.
And that's not good stream content. It's not good stream content to just gamba all day. Hi. So like, as much as it would be funny, the problem is, if I gamble all day, you guys are gonna be like, Kari, you fucking idiot, play Warframe. Kari, you fucking idiot, play Pokemon. Which, by the way, I have not forgotten about that I did buy the new fucking Pokemon game. It's not bad content if you win, but what if I don't win? What if I don't win? Then win? Oh, just win, forehead. Relic cracking is gamba? Yeah, but like that's good content. Relic cracking is good content. And like it's a guaranteed win. No matter what I do, I get like something out of it. You know? It's not suffering gamba. It's useful gamba. I can't tell what way it wants me to go. I think this way. If you don't win, keep playing because 90. Oh, you're right. You're right, Neko. That's it. You're right. You guys have seen me with ribbons. You guys have seen me with ribbons. Need to buy a dictionary because since I saw you, I've been speechless. Is it the mustache? Is it the mustache? You gotta tell me the truth. I don't know if I've been thankful or not since having type finances, since if not, I may have spent stupid amounts of money in gamble and I have literally the worst luck. So about the 90% of the time I need to get hard pity just to get banner featured. I had to do that when I played, what was it? Tower of Fantasy. That was it. Which was like the one gacha game that I actually enjoyed. And I went for like the girl with like a red and black bodysuit. Hey Akari and not Akari, hello. Hello. Let's do ETA. And like, that was the only Gamba that I enjoyed, and I spent a ridiculous amount of money playing that fucking game to get the girl, and then I was like, this game kind of sucks, and I stopped playing it. Yes, I played Terra Fantasy.
Alright.
My top 5 games, Warframe, Pokemon as a general series, Spyro the Dragon, Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot.
Valmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temp.
Actually, no. I'm gonna take Crash Bandicoot out and say Toei Project. Crash is probably 6th. But again, I'm not picking specific games for that because it would simply be too hard. Geotoxicus, Hemobiconico. Oh, I don't want any of them. Frostnitis Mirage. I can do Frost. Or I can do Nidus. Let's go Nidus. Was gonna celebrate, then you took Crash out? Look, it's very close between Crash and Toei. I think I'm gonna go with Toei though, because overall I have spent more money on merch for Toei. So I think that means that I like it more. Frey, hi! Head is dizzy today, how are you? I'm good. Why head dizzy? Yeah, that's a very all over the place selection of games. It's everywhere. I know it is. Hi, Budlin. No idea. Woke up with it. Seems almost all games I play eventually get either collab. Oh no! It's like a customization. Everything becomes crab, but it turns into everything becomes either. Not that it's a bad thing, but I find it interesting the amount of times I've referenced customization in the last 48 hours. Someone was talking about it at work the other day, chat. Hi, Amberetta. Hi, Connie. Someone was talking about it at work and they didn't know the name of it. And I had to explain the name of it. And then I mentioned it last night, and then I mentioned it like 3 times a day that everything evolves into crab eventually, but it's been like, customization, every fucking Counter-Strike Grand Final evolves into Vitality and Falcons. Alright, we are still waiting on people. So I am going to quickly check my build because I may be an idiot. Also, this is what my Nidus normally looks like. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, let's do that. Grace, energize. And then let's put... We've got 7. Let's go with Ice Spring, just for something different. Oh, he doesn't even have an ephemera on him. Oh, that's cool. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you like the spider legs on him? I think I like the spider legs. Can also put a mustache on him. Is it too much to have 2 sets of horns? Oh, because they kind of link in. Actually, I'm okay with that. My commission, hi! Alright, these don't even have colors on them, Jesus. Vanity. Hi, welcome. Yeah, none of these are the same shade of pink. I fear that shade of pink that I had is gonna be lost now. It's a little bit too pink, but that's okay. Oh, I don't know that I like the Sigma on it. That one just merges in. I think that one will look good when it's like closer. Yeah. I feel bad. My Nidus has been so neglected. Alright, we're good to go. Hi! It's fun to go back to frames you've not played in ages because you get to see what nonsense you thought was a good build at the time. I can tell I was in the middle of doing something with that build, and I have no clue what on earth it was.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Like, who fucking knows what I was thinking?
Whatever you say, kid.
Where is everybody? Oh! Okay. Immediately gets fucking walloped. I do kind of look at like the builds that I have sometimes, and I'm like, what was I thinking? Genuinely, where was I going with this? Zero stack reminder when switching to Nidus. Yeah, the immediate fucking skill diff. Oh no, chat. Chat, Falcons are losing. Really, really badly. Oh no. My favorite Counter-Strike team are washed. Help. They have Zywu, they should be fine. What? Falcons? No, they don't. Oh wait, that's next year? Yeah, Zywu's Vitality. Please, I beg, Zywu to Falcons. That would make me unfathomably happy. That oil money is gonna go wild. Do you think they'd have enough money to buy Zywoo out? Surely they do, right? Surely they're gonna oil like mad, right? Pretty sure they already tried. Please? I simply don't know that my heart would handle it though. My two favorite players on the same team. I'm getting there slowly. I just need like a big fucking group up of them and I'll be Gucci. They tried Donk Zywoo, they had no choice but to just stick with Kesuke because teams don't want to give their best players. Oh no! Stage your favorite player is Apex because you love how he plays with the public. I appreciate that Apex and Rox are very like personable. Doing more Elden Ring, doing a run of only leveling one stat at a time until it's max. Good luck.
Kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time.
Well, lucky. Good luck. Oh, it's now 10-12. 10-12. Please, please, please. Go for an overtime. Yeah, I have it up on my second monitor. 11-12. Please, Monacy, please. Please, my beautiful wife, be good. Play well, please, my beautiful wife. Really? I'm playing like shit so Monacy can play well. Molodoi. Okay, I have a bit of a soft spot for Molodoi coming up because he had like when they did like the zoom in on the players right before the match, he did like a cute little heart with his fingers. And I was like, I fuck with that. However, I don't fuck with him enough for him to win over Monacy. It's the lure of equivalent exchange? It actually is. They have a Sniff Kinder as well, who I have a soft spot for. Whatever happens, none of them winning. I think they're facing Vitality in finals. However, the absolute monocinema of yet again Falcon's Vitality. Like, I am still riding the high of seeing that in Melbourne. Hi, Adam! No ni hao? What's wrong, Adam? That is not your normal greeting. What's wrong? What ails you, Adam? Yeah, it's a skinwalker. Something is ailing him. Really? Go check this one. Also, it's really hot. It's kind of cold here. had a shower before stream. No! Oh, chat. Oh no. Falcons lost. Never mind. Nidus is bugged? Oh, fuck. Falcons to D airport. Can we get an F in the chat? I'm actually upset. Oh, my day has been ruined. Nidus bugged. Falcons losing. LR players can be down? Of course they can. What, you thought LR makes you invincible?
Did you get what you need?
Got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern, and maybe
I
can find
I made a stupid choice in bringing a not max level Nidus to ETA. And an even worse choice because he's apparently bugged. Oh, chat, I'm so upset. I'm actually so upset. Which CS20 is it this time? I am Chengdu. But you know what, LR1, you get damage attenuation for free.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch.
Warframe
but
can
Nessa
bleed
saw
and
an
die,
instance
yeah.
of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to it.
Hopefully I can build up some stacks here and we can see what happens. You got damage attenuation? It came free with your LR1 dipshit? It came free with your Xbox! Chat, the damage attenuation did not come through with my Xbox. I don't even have an Xbox anymore. I might still have it like somewhere sitting in a box. Vitality's up next. That was earlier today. I think they're done for the day now. Hi, Wade! Hey. Hello. Like, see Uriel Prime? Oh, that's gonna be a long way away. They're going against Fury after this? Yeah, but that's tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be Vitality, Furia, and Mouse Falcons. Vitality, Furia for first, second, Mouse Falcons third, fourth. Somewhere out there, your Xbox is crying. So, interestingly, when I became a VTuber, I had a 3D model that I made by myself to start with, right? Like, using free software, I made myself my first VTuber model, blah, 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 blah. But I used a jerry-rigged Xbox Connect to give myself full body tracking.
You know, I can see the appeal.
Anyone asks?
To my knowledge, I am the first and only VTuber at that time to have jerry-rigged a fucking Xbox Connect. It was quite incredible. Your old model was better than PKM models. Redneck Engineering? Yeah, it was held together with like actual fucking duct tape. It was really bad. But I had like a jerry-rigged setup with my old Xbox Connect on top of my computer with like a USB fucking adapter into some really dodgy, probably scamware piece of software that only ran in Japanese and wingdings. It was really bad. But it worked. I had full fucking body tracking on a 3D model in 2021. For free. Don't ever let your dreams be dreams, chat. Hi, Lynx. Old model? Why did I have an Xbox Connect? Because I had an Xbox. I literally just said that I used to have an Xbox. Why would I not have an Xbox Connect? Hololive for Hololive? Yeah, once upon a time that was impressive. Nowadays, if you say you've got like a 3D model and full tracking, it's like, yeah, whatever. I find it interesting how much VTubing has changed. The technology has gotten so much better. I have a leap motion somewhere as well, which is like a little box thingy that does full hand tracking. You put it around your neck and it measures like hand and arm distance and shit. I need to find that at some point. I have a rough idea where it could be, but I don't know for sure. I have a dream that my car will transform into a cool robot. You know there's some movies that you should watch, right? Hey, Unreal. We have the technology? Yeah, we have the technology. If you want your car to transform into a cool robot, I have some movies for you. My dreams should say dreams, I feel. If they were real, cats could talk and bees would be human-sized. If my dreams were real, I'd be checked out by goth mummies 24/7. There are two very distinct groups of people in my community. And I don't know which one I like more. Can chat rate jam snack draw? Why? How am I doing today? I'm good. I finally got a really good night's sleep for the first time in quite a while. I slept for 14 hours, which sounds really bad, but by my standards, that's good. I got a birthday present for one of my friends whose birthday is next weekend. Hi, Superman. Welcome back. And then I got home and I watched ESL and I hung out and I ate a burrito. So I'm living the dream today. I'm having a good day. Yeah, 14 hours. It's like all the sleep that I miss out on during the week has been made up for by how much I slept last night. I think it's a good thing. I really do think it's a good thing. Oh, you get nightmares? I get nightmares if I eat cheese. And I don't know why, but if I eat cheese and then I go to sleep, I get nightmares. It's weird. So it'll probably be the last time I'll be able to watch VTubers for this year, because electricity will probably only come back after this storm. I hope you guys will be okay. I hope everyone's going to be safe.
Remember when I'd get you all worked up?
I saw like photos of like the storm map, and I was genuinely shocked. Am I by any chance lactose intolerant? No. I can tolerate lactose perfectly fine. But eating cheese just gives me nightmares. I don't know why. I've heard that that's not super uncommon. But I'm the only person I actually know that gets it. But no, I don't get any other bad side effects. I just get nightmares from eating cheese. Batman, thank you for the follow. That is amazing. Can't eat burritos too often at your age? Why not? Burrito is good. Having said that, I get burrito without beans because I don't like beans. Agile? Chat, can someone free Adam from Agile? Milk phobic? Yeah, I'm milk phobic. I'm actually not. I had chalky milk today as well, so I'm living the dream. Hi Batman, welcome. Welcome. No beans in a burrito? Now that's wild. I don't like beans, but I like burritos. Hi Bob! Won't be able to stick around? No, good luck! Good luck. I hope there are some nice ones. I hope everything goes well. Welcome. I'm out of jelly and I got a thing of peanut butter. Today is a day. Have a peanut butter sandwich then. Only God can free them now, or Firefox. It's okay, chat. I believe in you guys. Should send Adam to the mines? I think you should, like it. What's the worst that can happen? Is Nidus like a Naris as well? No shields? Yep. No bread either? Okay, this is gonna sound very struggle city of me, right? Oh! Liger, thank you! Thank you for sending Adam to the mines. Adam, you now owe Liger a scoop of peanut butter. Yeah, this is gonna be like very much a struggle meal, but when I was younger, I used to just eat a spoonful of peanut butter. Like, not even a sandwich, nothing else, just a fucking spoonful of peanut butter. That shit kind of slapped though. Like 2 in the morning, if I was hungry, spoonful of peanut butter, that's it. Sure, go for it, living the dream. That's to admit she eats water sandwiches. Nah, I've mentioned this before on stream, but we didn't have much money when I was growing up. So, I have eaten some really peculiar food combinations that probably should not actually be classified as food combinations. But I used to eat them anyway because it was like, sometimes it's all we had. I never had a water sandwich, but I would put milk. Like, I'd get bread, I'd dip it in milk until it got soggy and eat that. Yeah, peanut butter spoon slaps. It sounds very struggle meal or like dog core, but it slaps. Finally, more than 10 stacks. Just a whole fucking spoonful of peanut butter. I'm eating instant mashed potatoes and considering mixing it with chocolate milk powder because I'm running out of seasonings. I don't think you should put chocolate in your potatoes. Plain cornflakes in a cup with no milk? I do that still. Cornflakes, or my favorite to do that with is Fruit Loops. Just this, like a mug of Fruit Loops with no milk. Yeah, it's a good snack. They stay nice and crunchy. It's like the perfect amount for a snack. Because you don't need like a whole bowl of it.
You fully did.
Satisfying, tasty, living the
So much
dream.
data to sift through now. My gods, I love you guys.
Well, yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you. Breakfast cereal is a dessert in your mind? I mean, I am partial to a bowl of sweet cereal in the mornings. But I also recognize that cereal is actually really bad for you. Like, you should not be eating sugary frosted rings at like 7 AM. However, feels good, man. Tastes good, man. Yeah, sugar soup. Cold sugar soup. Delicious. Delectable even. Why do you hate cereal? How do you hate cereal? We eat rice and eggs for breakfast usually. I'm a big fan of like rice and egg and ketchup for breakfast. Do you have any turnips? Those are cheap and can be a good filler for mashed potato. What does a turnip actually taste like? I don't think I've ever eaten a turnip. Probably yes, a turnip tastes like a turnip. Thank you. Like, I hate cereal because he thinks it's not a breakfast despite people eating it for breakfast. Bob. Cereal slaps though. I agree with Liga, but it isn't a bad food. I just don't think it's a breakfast. I mean, it's okay. It's okay for it to not be a breakfast food in your opinion. However, it's still tasty. Cereal is soup. Cereal is cold soup. Cold, often sweet soup. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Opinion on eating breakfast like bacon and eggs or baked beans for dinner? Big fan. I think, this is just my personal opinion, I think bacon, egg, pancake, and sausage for dinner is the best fucking thing you can have. Yeah, the Brinner. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned Brinner. I'm being dead fucking serious right now. You give me, like, an Eggs Benedict at fucking 1 in the morning? Pristine, chat. Delectable, even.
Well done, lads. Well done. I dare say the murmur is quaking.
Hash browns? Abso-fucking-lutely.
The hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap.
There we go. Everyone's been invited. Superman loves Brinner. Eggs with a bit of hot sauce. I just think it's fucking delectable. It's that simple. It tastes good. I'm out here eating whatever I want at whatever hour of the night that I want. And like, honestly, that's the way it should be. This is why I like airports so much, chat. I like airports because it doesn't matter what time it is, you can get whatever food that you want. And nobody's gonna judge you for it. I've eaten a Big Mac at 4 in the morning in an airport. Nobody batted a fucking eyelid. Nebul, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Full English? Abso-fucking-lutely. But not with beans. I don't like beans. I don't know why we can't invite Shaman. Do you play with community? Yep. Anytime I have an open squad and I say I'm looking for people, it's first in, best dressed, first people to DM me get the spots. You're new to Warframe? Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Why can't I invite Sham? When I was still at home, I made steak at like 3 AM with bulldog noodles. Absolutely delectable. Oh, there we go. Now he's gotten invited. Yeah, at an airport, you can do whatever the fuck you want, and time zones do not matter. The hour on the clock does not matter. What are we doing? Right now we're gonna do EDA, And then that one last Netracell. And then, I don't know. Oh, I got an over for this. Nice. Galatine.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
I don't care about either of those. You don't have it yet? Yeah, we've got a full squad anyway, God. Do not eat a family-sized Kit Kat bag before boarding a plane. Did you do this? I feel like that's a very peculiar thing to eat before boarding a plane. Do people usually judge others if they eat Big Macs early? Yes.
Conversation.
Our McDonald's here do not serve Big Macs outside of certain hours.
I'm helping.
What do I want to buy? Let's buy a couple of lenses. Twice it did not go well, but I'm not good at noticing patterns.
Oh,
look,
that's a good one.
If you do it twice, it's on you.
Oh,
thank you.
I love this bit.
Oh, no man. You're eating strawberry cheesecake and you have lactose? Why would you do that? What good is that going to achieve? Oh, we lost the mission vote.
Oh gosh, Lloyd has remember, our aim is to
My grandma lives near a truck stop, so I can just go grab KFC and McDonald's any time of the day. See, I live near a McDonald's, but McDonald's here just don't have certain things at certain times.
Action.
So, you know, I can't get a Big Mac at 4 AM unless I'm at the airport. And if I'm at the airport, Macca's is probably going to be my slop of choice. Gator! Gator! Thank you! Thank you for 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels good, man. We're discussing the logistics of eating whatever you want at an airport. Going to an all-you-can-eat place for lunch, so it's water soup for brekkie for you? Hell yeah. You gotta min-max your stomach at that sort of stuff. Family-sized macaron box is not good either. I don't know how many macarons I could eat. The airport is a grey zone in terms of consumption. Like, there is no limitations on, like, oh, you know, you should eat this for breakfast. This is a dinner food, so you can't eat it at 3 AM. No, I can and I will. That's what I fucking love about airports. Yeah, 9 AM beers. If you want to get on it at 9 AM, you can. Like, nobody can stop you. It's the best thing ever. Granted, I do not normally get on it at 9 AM in an airport. Change to cheap sausage and ketchup, then it's healthy. Yeah, but why would you want sausage when you can eat a whole thing of macarons? I love macarons, but if I eat too many of them, I start to feel sick. 24-hour dinners at a highway are also goated. I can't say I've ever had that. I feel like that's quintessentially American. Can you just go past security to go to the shops if you aren't flying anywhere? For here, yes. For here, the rule is you can do that with, like, local flights, but you need a ticket to get into, like, international flights. Because international airport bits have, like, duty-free, And if you have duty free, then you have to like have a ticket basically. Otherwise it's illegal. For local flights where you don't need to worry about duty free, then yeah, you can just walk into the airport, go through security and just hang out there. I wouldn't recommend doing it for too long, but you can. And yeah, let's try a photo of you in a wiki. Wait, what? Where? And macarons, the coconut things, or cookie burgers? Cookie burgers. The coconut things are macaroons. Had a feeling, so I remember going through 2 separate gates. Do I love mochi? I do. I have not had mochi in quite a while though. Yeah, in Australia, our airports are more or less divided into like domestic flights and international flights. And the shops are very different based on which ones you're in. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you could try and sneak into an international terminal. I don't think it would go very well. Analogia, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I am good. I am vibing. How are you? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's illegal. Hang on, I'm gonna Google that. Is it illegal to go in an international terminal with no ticket? It is not illegal to be in the terminal without a ticket, but it is illegal to go past security checkpoints. Yep. Then they ask you for your passport? Yeah. We have a passport and like ticket things, and once you get past there, you can't get past there without a ticket. Off topic, but I've been meaning to ask, is there a flower in Australia that smells like cum? Yes, there is! Hang on. Yes, the whole tree smells like cum. Okay, I'll show you guys. I didn't expect that. That was an actual fucking sideswipe of the question. These are ornamental pear trees. These are ornamental pear trees, and they smell like cum. Their flowers smell like cum. When they bloom, they reek of fucking semen. My dumbass fuck-ass city decided to plant rows of them along, like, roads. I'm not joking. My dumb fucking city, the city council, planted them along roads. So like you go into the fucking city, you go into the CBD, and it fucking reeks of semen. It reeks of nut. I'm not joking, chat. They're not ornamental in the slightest. They fucking suck. Fellow Aussies in the chat, you guys can vouch, right? They smell like nut. They're terrible. I fucking hate them. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I fucking despise these trees. They fucking reek. And then the fucking flowers will spread everywhere, and wherever the flowers spread also smells like nut. It's horrible. It's foul. Like, you can be just walking, minding your own business through the city, and Wham thank you, man. There's a fucking ornamental pear tree somewhere in your vicinity. Or like you're walking down the street and there's a whole fucking row of them. It's... Oh, chat, I fucking hate it. I hate ornamental pears. Here's a fucking TikTok video backing up everything I'm saying. Here's why the trees on your street smell like nut. I hate it here. I hate this country. I hate this city. I hate this tree. What a fucking dreadful experience. Chat. God, why did you bring this up? Now I'm pissed off because I fucking hate these plants. What a terrible day to be alive. Falcons lost. Cum trees have been reminded. Actually, one died by cum trees? Yeah! My entire day has gotten 10% worse because of this. I was happily talking about airports, and now you fucking sideswipe me with that. Ornamental pear tree blossoms have an unpleasant, pungent odor, often compared to rotting fish or something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not, like, making this up. This is an actual scientific fucking fact. They suck. They're terrible. There's no... I'm not Welsh! Oh my god. Did they cut the trees down? No, these trees are just fucking vibing. These trees are just vibing, spreading their fucking disgusting smell all over the city. I wish I could say I was joking, but I'm not. Who started this Akari being Welsh style? I don't even remember anymore. Someone decided I was Welsh and now everyone's running with it and I'm not Welsh. I don't even have like a hint of Welsh in me. I'm not Welsh. Welsh train. Yeah, I'm not feeling very Welsh today. At least you don't have a plant that smells like cat piss. British? You know what? No. Actually, you know what? Yeah. You're kind of right, you're okay. You had a very Welsh time in my life. She might be, if she can pronounce Lanfair, Porgwood, or Goggery, Gord, Trinity, Grub, the Wood, Goch. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Imagine talking to someone that doesn't know. That was better than most people. I genuinely fear that. You mean Locke? Was it Locke that started this thing about me being Welsh? The one plant we're known for is the Rafflesia, a plant that some say smells like garbage, a corpse, or unwashed ass. Are those the death plants? Like the death pitches or whatever they're called? I've heard about them. It's to attract flies. I mean, it works, right? The bigger flowers. Yeah, they're like gigantic and they smell disgusting. Chat, I find it so weird that plants just like make all these different variations of themselves. Give the guy who started the Welsh thing a medal? Absolutely not. The guy who started the Welsh thing does not deserve a medal. Seen one in person? Taste! What do you mean taste, God? Nah, we've got to talk about that. We got to talk about that. God, what do you mean? What do you mean it tastes like meat gone bad smelled with, mixed with fart? What do you mean it tastes like that? Why would you know that? How would you know that? There's a guy who made ice cream for...
Located here.
Why?
Secure, retrieve material, go.
Why is that something that anyone wants? You're just saying things for the love of the game? I don't even think it's for the love of the game. I think this is just to mess with me. Surely this is not the love of the game. Surely this is not the game, right? Yeah, you guys are saying shit because it's free. What a terrible trick. It's a typo? Bro mixed up his senses and says it's a typo. Google ornamental pear tree ice cream. I'm not Googling that. You know what? Actually, I might. But not on stream. Because I don't know that I want to know what it tastes like. Bottom text. That's the yogurt effect, look. That's that yogurt effect. Typo from smells to taste. I like to imagine that God just ate one on a dare now. God just fucking ate one on a dare. The yogurt effect is peak? Yeah, that's the yogurt effect, baby. These thoughts are just appearing out of nowhere like a ninja. I mean, look, is it not entertaining? How did you become a bottom text? You seen this little egg fella? He's got sunglasses and a glove. I have that shirt, by the way. I have the, have you seen this little fella shirt? I love it. Luna, hi. Hey. Kiska! Welcome! Hi! Thank you for 30 months. Thank you. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. So you're admitting you ate it, God? You always wanted a little egg fella? One of my favorite things about going to PAX is that I go and I wear my really stupid Cold One shirts and stuff. And other people, like random fucking people, will point me out and be like, yo, your shirt is fucking sick. And I love it. Like, they have no idea that I'm a streamer. They just know that I'm wearing a cool, funny shirt, and they love it. Like, I was wearing my my little fella shirt at PAX, and some legitimate randoms walked up and pointed at my shirt and like screamed how much they loved it. Full-grown men, by the way. Am I a dragon? Yes. Finished a 20-minute phone conversation with my mum. I'm now suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. Need an I'm not well shirt now? I'm not getting an I'm not well shirt. I have a shirt that has like the Grim Reaper on it, and it says, "Give me your mum's credit card." I wear that one out in public sometimes. Honestly, I just like when people actually notice and comment on it. It makes me feel very important. I wonder what shirts they've got on the cool shirts today. Pretty sure they're under protected status. Sex goes like quality Aussie Drago entertainment. Unfortunately, this is not quality or entertainment. This is just garbage. This is just slop. This is a war slop. Slop frame. Just a little high. Hey. Oh, chat, they've got the hoodie that I have back on cool shirts. You just be saying shit and we keep listening? Exactly. Sex gaming, that's exactly it. You know it's bad when sex gaming, of all names, is saying I'm just talking shit. They have a shirt up at the moment that says, "Yeah, I'm Chinese," and I kind of want it. Yeah, sex gaming. Exclamation mark sex gaming. They have one that's Ohio in like the Oreo logo font. I'm yapping it so good? Yeah, you're straight up yapping it. Need a Chad Cold One's beard redeem. I still find it funny that the 2 tweets I've had that have blown up this year have been Chad Cold Ones and Metal Beyblades on Fire. Like, none of them have been my content. It's just been me talking shit. Oh, they've got a shrimp fried rice shirt at the moment. I kind of want the shrimp fried rice. Oh, all the sizes are getting sold out. Damn it. Hang on, I'll link it. There you go. Chowbanian. Sex gaming? Yes, sex gaming is in chat. Make sure to repost, otherwise your balls will ache. Outlook is checking for an updated version? I didn't fucking ask. No! I don't want Outlook to start. Go away! My favorite Cold Ones character is Darcy. Classic Microsoft moment. Absolutely nobody. My computer for no readily apparent reason. Oh, you want to send an email? No, I do not. Go away. Stop. Yeah, guys, you don't want your balls to ache for 20 years. Truck driver by day, truck driver by night. A little late for country discussion. What? Sex gaming? Look, if your balls hurt too much, I can always dissect them for you. I'm always offering that. You guys know this. If ever they're getting too heavy, I'm happy to take them off your hands. Fish. I'm a big fan of the bored.com I hate bored people shirt. But yeah, I have that hoodie on there at the moment that says everything is good, but my mother and father are fighting in the other room. I bought that, showed my mum, like I wore it and showed her, and she looks at me, she reads it, and she goes, Akari, your dad's dead. I was like, that's the point! That's why it's funny! She did not find it humorous. Repost to grow your balls back? Yeah. They can grow back. They're like starfish. Why did you never tell me? See, that's part of the reason I find it funny. But she didn't get it. Yeah, chat, you guys know that your balls have taste buds, right? You guys are aware of that, right? Your balls have taste buds. If you get a little bit of ketchup or any sort of sauce with a strong flavor, you can like spread just a little bit of it on your ball sack and you can taste it. Yeah, soy sauce works really well as well. Not flexible enough to. No, you don't need to be flexible. You just need to get a little bit, put it on your balls. I promise you can taste it. It's because of the way humans form in the womb, chat. It's not bait! I'm telling the truth! Do it with spicy hot sauce? Yeah, you can taste it. The stronger the sauce flavor, the better it works. Obviously, they're not fully formed, so it takes a little bit of like extra strength sauce most of the time. Yeah, it's true. Tiki did it. Chat, if you do it, can you please report back? Recommend trying mint flavor? I don't know about mint. Is that why I order the mods to open people's balls? Yes. I'm running experiments on how deep in the taste buds are. Oh no! She knows this because of experience? I do! I have personally dipped my balls in many different sauces. Hot sauce, ranch, sriracha, you name it, I've teabagged it. Yeah, I expect a 3,000 word report on my desk by next week. What about Nando's sauces? Haven't tried them. Weekly checkups in the basement for ball tasting? Yeah. Chat, I came to a realization the other day, right? I was talking in a Discord, not in Dragocord. I left Dragocord's basement for like 10 seconds, right? And I found out that there is a community for another VTuber who pretty much exclusively know me as the Warframe lady that talks about balls a lot. And honestly, that is an incredible title to have. It's not a bad observation. It's interesting, it's not bad. It's just an Australian pastime. The Ballmaster, yeah. I'm sorry if this is too forward, but can we compare ball sacks to see which one has a better palate? Absolutely we can. Personally, I would like to know if your tongue's palate is similar to your ball sack's palate. Like, if you don't like soy sauce as a taste, will you not like it on your balls? I'm not well! Ouch! Can't wait to see what the summary is going to say about this. Yeah, the summary is going to be unhinged today. Here we go, here's the big guy. The Reddit will hear about this? What Reddit? What Reddit is going to care about this? I don't think any Reddit is going to care. Unfortunately, I do not think Reddit cares about me. Reddit doesn't care about me in general, though. Like, important shit can happen, and I never end up on Reddit. I think that's probably a good thing. Having said that, chat, I have noticed that 4chan does not care too much about me either, which is interesting. I kind of wish they did. I kind of wish 4chan was like a bit more obsessive over me. Just because I think it's funny. They do more than you think. What do you mean? Reddit cares about me? I mean, I got VTuber of the Week once because Yogurt made me VTuber of the Week. Are you suggesting you want me to clip that last remark and see if it takes off? No. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I don't think they would be happy about that though. I think they would be like, oh look, another entitled VTuber, rah rah rah. Kiwi Farms may have taken that crown in recent years. I don't know, 4chan is still quite weird when it comes to VTubers.
Toothsome conundrum, which I
why are you showing me to your family? We're not gonna make it? We did make it, Fanto! You just gotta believe!
Another day, another Netris. What you need?
Yeah, I solved Cold Fusion last week, chat.
What's his is ours.
I genuinely did. I didn't. Do not believe me, I'm talking smack again. Zach, hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, why would you show your family a VTuber? Terrible idea. Absolutely horrible idea, to be honest with you. Huh? Andy! Andy! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 30 months. Holy 30 months, happy to be supporting you, Akari. Best Apple lizard who ever Appled? I'm the only Apple lizard who ever Appled. Thank you. I am glad that I am the best, even if it's by default. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You wouldn't download a car? You wouldn't show your family a VTuber? I would download a car. Why would I not? Have you seen how expensive cars are? I would absolutely download a car. And also, I have beef with that, right? I have beef with that whole you wouldn't download a car. Hi, Clown. car, right? Here's my car. If I have this car and I download it, well, if the internet has this car and I download it, now there's two cars. The original car is not gone.
You or your squad need
Like,
to grab all 4 of these key clips.
this car is still intact. Nothing bad has happened to that car.
There's no version of this that feels good.
So how are you gonna tell me that that car is now ruined because I downloaded the car? Human, welcome.
Ready?
It sounds like they're just annoyed that I got a free car.
That terminal.
Theseus, is it the same car? That's just NFTs? Yeah, does downloading a car make the car into an NFT? Herein lies the question, chat.
Deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Kellen, hi! Heard there was free shrooms? Yeah, we're shrooming. Who up shrooming they shit, chat? Buying a name doesn't mean you own it. Pirating doesn't mean you stole it. Okay, since we're on this conversation now, one of my favorite things ever is the way Spyro 3 handled piracy. You can play through 99% of Spyro 3 in a pirated version without an issue. The game will throw all sorts of mild inconveniences at you, but it will not, like, it will not stop you. It will randomly change the language on you. It will bug out the rocket so that you can only manually switch levels. It will change which level you're going to in the middle of loading you into a level. It will randomly take gems and eggs from you. But you can play through 99% of the game. The only point that it stops you from actually playing it is when you get to the final boss, and when you kill the final boss, it resets the whole game and puts you back to the start of level 1. Which I think is fucking hilarious. Like, can you imagine the devs sitting there making that happen? That's fucking phenomenal.
The right key glyph. Try again.
When am I doing a pirated Spyro 3 run? Probably never. I don't know that you can stream that.
A different one. Wrong key glyph.
Like, I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open.
That's awesome. It's my absolute favorite anti-piracy thing of all time. Like, the amount of effort they went to. And yeah, it randomly switches language, it changes things. Most Spyro 3 pirated versions don't have that anymore unless you mod it in, yeah. Unfortunately, it still got cracked, it still got, like, ruined. I'm sure you can find a version that's out there, like, pre-modded or, like, just straight up cracked, shittily. How did they get there? Where are they? You can play it on Steam? Oh, okay. Me Jeezy Bliss for sneezing. You can play it on Steam. Oh, okay. Has anyone like Dale Allura done it? I feel like it would be very infuriating because it just randomly takes gems and stuff from you. You heard Skyrim? Nah. I don't know that Skyrim would be able to do that. Like, I don't think it's the kind of game you can just do that in. Also, I don't know that there are dragon eggs in Skyrim.
Are slowing us down.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there are dragon eggs in Skyrim. Nice try, Todd Howard. Yeah. Todd Howard burner account found. Located even. Now that's my honest opinion on that. I think that is the most absolutely incredibly base thing they can do to deal with piracy. Maybe it's not effective enough. Like maybe it would have been better if they had a continuous thing of like locking you out earlier. But it's really fucking funny. Who's Todd Howard? What? How do you not know who Todd Howard is? War? How do you mention Skyrim and not know Todd Howard? How dragons work in Skyrim is vastly different compared to the normal everyday dragon, yeah. A Skyrim dragon is very different. And especially different from a Spyro dragon.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are
This guy doesn't know God Howard. Get a load of this guy, chat. Get a load of him. Not knowing Todd Howard. I'll have you know, I had dinner with Todd Howard. I didn't, I'm talking shit. Do not believe anything I say. Unless I actually mean it, in which case believe it. How did I get teleported so far away from the enemies? This is absurd. By the time I get back there, it's gonna be done. Do not believe anything I say equals she's Welsh. I'm not Welsh! What do you mean? Did they used to call him Drift King in college? Maybe. I don't know, I didn't go to college with him. Mel, hi! Banging Budgie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, chat, it's like a rule stream. Don't believe what I'm saying unless I'm actually telling the truth, in which case believe me wholeheartedly. And I like to think it's pretty obvious when I'm telling the truth. I like to think it's also pretty obvious when I'm fucking with someone. Case in point, the Shabubu. Let me test whether or not Akari is Welsh. Are you gonna put that really long city name in there? If you put that really long city name in chat, I'm gonna be really upset. We already did that. Yes, almighty Welsh one. Time out every Welsh chatter? What? At Welsh people, you cannot speak.
To make use of that.
You damn whale. I'm still speaking. Therefore, I'm not Welsh. Therefore, I'm safe. Oh, also chat, I got a DM, not a DM, I got a comment on my TikTok the other day, right? And they were like, it sounds like your microphone is broken. So, I ask you guys, is my microphone broken? Yeah, all Welsh people, please form a line. No, my microphone is its normal self. Very cool.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
You don't understand Welsh? Well, that's fine, because I'm not speaking it. Think her mic is broken? I can't hear it. You're lying! Did they say how it sounded broken? No. They were just like... they were like, it sounds like your microphone is like using a built-in instead of your plugged-in one. I was like, what? I don't have a built-in microphone.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Alrighty, Fanto is gonna leave, and that's okay. I love that my watch streak broke. Oh, other people have been having that $2. I don't know why. What about this Welsh stuff? Someone decided it was funny. That's literally it. Someone thought it would be funny to say I'm Welsh, and now everyone's rage baiting me with it. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Hey, next time. Hey, hey, hey. So yeah, I'm not Welsh. Ooh! That's a nice helmet. Not paying $7 for it. Back from work? It's $12.30. What do you mean you just got back? Why Sham shout out?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence
It's
profiles of the
Loco went to Sham from me.
Error, not a
I
number.
like the Citrain.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Do I have Sprodlings bouncing in my orbiter? I believe so. What's funnier is you know you're being rage baited, but you still fall for it anyway. Shh. Shut up. Minto J, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look, I know that I'm getting rage baited, but I can't help it. It pisses me off. I fall for the rage bait every single time. I'm an absolute fucking loser, and you guys know that. I cannot help it, though. I cannot help that I suck, chat. Speaking of moustaches, I provide the code Movember 2025. Vegeta was Welsh? No, he wasn't. What are you talking about? Alright, let's put this code in. There's an indescribable state of fun rage. Oh, thank you. What is this? Oh, it's snakes. It's not rage bait if it's true. That's even more rage bait. I'm sorry to tell you, that's double rage bait. That's like me telling you guys that I bought a Labubu today. That'll piss people off. It's true, but it'll piss people off. Alright, what's the current thingy? No. 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 Hi, Philippe. Hey, hey, hi. Any defense? Any defense? I like that. I reckon defense Axie Fisher, but it's not still path. I don't know what I want to do.
Operator,
I went to talk to Baro and he started speaking backwards and now my PC is floating. Yeah, I had that happen earlier too. Thankfully my PC landed pretty quickly. Like, oh! Fine. Terrible day to be me. I hate this stupid frame. 2 spots if anyone wants to come crack some relics with us. He looks cool, but I fucking hate him. He's not fun. And I'm not bothering with him because he gets a prime soon. Nah. Don't care. He has a potato, that's all he's getting. Chat, who wants to come and crack some relic? Please come crack a relic. Yummy, yummy relics. Message me in game. Message me in game. There's one. One more person for relic crack. One more person for relic crack, please. Dollar wants relic? Dollar can have relic. Hello, Powerburst. It says offline, or is it being stupid again? I fear it may be stupid again. Alright, I'll play the stupid Kyovo. I'll take lightning dash off him. I don't know why I had a lightning dash. That one. Yeah, if other people can message, then it's just game being stupid, I think. Huh? Vitality. I guess let's go for Archon. Strength. When new update live? Not for a while. You're gonna be waiting a bit, my guy. Yeah, they're in not doing updates mode. We are just coasting until we get to December. Alright, let's grab that one, I guess. Yeah, D is locked in and they're not even doing updates. So, no hotfix, no updates. Yeah, they're doing their own thing, which is cool. But it means no update for a bit. No hotfix, no update. Any bugs that you find right now are going to be there for a while. Gives you time to keep up? Yep. You will be fine. You will be fine. You've got like a month. That was a defense mission giving you a ton of Archon shards? What? I don't even know what mission you could be talking about there. Do you mean Archimedia? Grenadier defense? Giving Archon shards? Might have just been an event one. Oh! Okay! Thank you! Thank you for Stevens. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheer? Yeah, it would have been like an event gifted Lotus mission then. It wouldn't have been anything ongoing.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I think it was a gifted Lotus? Yeah, it would have been gifted Lotus. How you doing, boss? I'm good. I'm good, Max. I had a big eat yesterday, and today I bought a gift for a friend's birthday that's coming up, and ate a burrito, and watched some Counter-Strike. So I'm happy. I'm vibing. I'm in my element today. How are you? Are you good? You good, Max? You having a good day? I feel like time zones have kind of been fucking us over as far as like getting to talk a bit. Online me? Ah! You found the Shama, yeah. He is wonderful. He has a Labubu with his face on it, and it's like the best thing ever. You're somewhat free now? Nice! Has everything been okay? Yeah, the Labubu. Chat, I bought a Labubu today.
If you have a necromac.
Nobody's gonna believe me when I say that, but I actually did. And I thought Shem would destroy the Shabubu gift. He's kind of given up. I think he has an emotional attachment to the Shabubu. And therefore, he is not opposed to the Labubus anymore. He still doesn't like them, but is not, like, actively seeking to hurt them anymore. Your grill? Dark Shadow, you know that's still my alarm whenever it's stream time? 10:25 PM every night I get an alarm and it just says, "Are you a grill?" all over my phone screen. It's absolutely brilliant. I don't know what a Labubu is, so I'm too afraid to ask. You'll know them if you see them. The little like collectible keychain things with the creepy faces that are like super popular at the moment. Sun's up, sun to hop off. That's all good. Get some sleep. Get some rest. The ugliest thing ever? No. Okay, some of them are very ugly, but the ones I have are not. The Shabubu is, but the ones I have are not. Oh damn, maybe I do like you though. What the hell?
Reserved for the mighty sun. This is where Executor 2 will initiate.
What the hell was that fucking ability?
But that was ages ago. Why is the void surgeon here?
Does it look like a monster from where the wild things are? Yes. That is exactly it. They all look the fucking same? No! I compared them to Furby. Should join them in a bonfire. So I had a first gen Furby when I was a little kid. I legitimately tried to drown it and it just kept going. That thing was terrible. I, to this day, fear my first gen Furby reappearing. Should have used the trash compactor. It was scary. I took the batteries out of it and it still kept fucking like going. And for whatever fucking reason, being a little kid, I'd also shaved it. So it was like a fucking naked, hairless Furby with no batteries, still talking to me. And I tried to drown it. And it kept talking. it turns out that first gen Furbies still talking after you take the batteries out is like not uncommon. Should have shot it. I'm in Australia and I was a kid.
Sentient scouts. If they detect
Anyone remember Tattletale? What is that? Good Tom, thank you for the follow. I genuinely fear that the Furby will like show up at some point. Cause like I don't remember it ever being binned. And I don't know what happened to it. So there's every chance that a drowned, shaved, batteryless Furby could disappear. What a fun little horror game. Oh no, it's a horror game? What is it about Furbies? Yeah, the first gen ones had a little internal battery. And that occasionally would give them enough power to keep going despite being fucking de-batteried. Which is terrifying.
The longer you hold out, the further I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
It'll show up when you're sleeping? Yeah, probably. Bro just ran right past me, lol. It's a fucking prank? Yeah, it's a terrible thing. You can hear it? What, the Furbies? They would just fucking say shit too.
Void signatures.
Like, it'd be like 2 AM and I'd hear like, me, hungry. Like, no, you're not. Go away. You're not hungry. You're not anything. You have no battery. You should be dead. For all intents and purposes, you need to be dead. No, I hated that thing. I was terrified of it. Kill it with fire type shit? Yeah. One of those haunted Furbies are gonna kill me? Probably. I fear that the Furbies are aware that I talk this much shit about them, or like Mattel, whoever makes them, is like aware of me talking shit about them and is gonna send one to my house. Cause like, this is not the first time I've brought up fucking cursed Furbies wanting to steal my soul. And every time I fear that they get a little bit closer. However, Labubus on the other hand are innocent. They do not move, they do not talk, they just chill. Having said that, chat, I do not like most Labubus. There is like very, very certain designs that I actually like, and the others I just don't care about. I do find it very funny how at PAX, people's Labubus were getting stolen. When I was in Melbourne, there were like so many Reddit posts of like, my Labubu got stolen while I was at PAX, blah blah blah. Like, it was so weird. Why steal a Labubu? Would I be interested in talking once? Fuck no. The Baybubu Butcher? People go crazy for those things? Isn't PAX in France? We have PAX Australia in Melbourne. But I have, at the time, and as of right now, I have one, like, brackets, one Labubu. I did not take it with me. I was going to as like a status symbol, right? Memorial Dust, thank you for the follow. I was gonna take it with me and go into the Pop Mart Labubu shop with it, because Labubus are like permanently sold out. So I was gonna bring one in there, and Sham was like, you shouldn't do that because people are actively like stealing Labubus. Okay, Proxy, thank you also for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nobody stole them, they just left to go back to where the wild things are. Hi, Neutral. No, they were legitimately getting, like, people would cut the tags off of, like, the tag that connects to their, like, jump ring. People will cut those tags and just steal the fucking Labubus. Which is so weird to think about. But Sham was right. Sham made a very good point in me not bringing the Labubu. Because, yeah, it would have gotten stolen. With how many got stolen during PAX, mine would have gone. And Bob got me mine, so I have a soft spot for it. It is quite cute. I did in fact order one though. I ordered the clown one. As you can tell from the fact that I know it's the clown one, it is not a proper Labubu. It's a Labubu, it's a fake one, but it's okay. That means I didn't have to pay so much. But like, I also appreciate that some people are fucking terrified of clowns, chat. So that would be terrible in and of itself. I hate this! Hi, City. Yeah, some of them are kind of cute. I don't like a lot of the Labubus, but some of them are kind of cute. The clown one is cute. Preza, hi. Yeah, I only care about the cute ones. How am I? I'm good. I'm vibing. Vibing, minding my own business, flourishing, hydrated, moisturized, well rested.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
How are you?
Your life support unless they are destroyed.
I do not like here though, but that's okay. I can't tell if you're a Giga Chad running HP Tank Kyovo or just haven't tried his new ultimate. Neither. I never use Kyovo, and I got a swap Warframe request, which is one of the redeems you can pick, and I don't use him, and I haven't formed him because I'm waiting for the Prime to come out. So you're getting hot fucking garbage.
Also, like, I just hate using the ultimate.
What?
Hello. I don't think the ultimate is necessary. Especially like the 3 times to get all the kills. Like, you don't need to be active.
Okay, but that's not a kill.
Hey man. Yeah, I would rather have more different stuff.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I love how I didn't even question why there's Labubus on my second monitor. Because I was talking about how I like the clown one.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I love how high Shen moved down, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you guys the clown one. This is the only one that I care about. Why is that a video file? What the hell? Why is that also a video file? Chat. They're all video files. What's it been? Thank you for the follow.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Huh?
your mission extraction and we'll take a look.
Oh,
inside.
Pelvis, thank you for the gift sub for Golden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe Golden is contributing down here. Why are they all fucking AVIF files? Thank you. Thanks, Celebus. Feels good, man. Look, this one is kind of cute. This one is cute. I like this one. He's kind of goofy. I like him. They're evil Furbies? Furbies in and of themselves are evil. Slightly cursed, slightly cute. I don't like most of them. Those ones, the clown one, I like. But like 99% of Labubus are just whatever. Furbies are not good. No, 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 no. The heart eyes remind you of some great culture. Oh. Now, I had a Gen 1 Furby and even without battery and drowned, it still kept going. So no. No, no. Long Furby is also a thing. I'm not making Furby emotes. Chat, we're not getting Furbies. You guys know I don't like Furbies. It's not happening. No Furbies. No Gen 1 Furbies, no Gen 2 Furbies. It's sub for Furby emote. I'm not putting a Furby emote. You give 50 subs? I don't have any emote spots. And even then, I don't want a Furby emote. No. Chat wants Furby? No, we don't. Make one. Why does she hate Furbies? When I was little, I had a Gen 1 Furby, and Gen 1 Furbies had a backup power button, like battery source in them. So even when you took the main batteries out of the Furby, they could use this backup battery that was like hidden inside them to keep going without batteries in. And I had no batteries in it because this thing would fucking talk randomly. I was like 4 when I got it or something, and I had it until I was about 9. But it would like randomly talk in the middle of the night and be like, me hungry. So I would shove it like wrapped up in fucking layers in the back of my fucking like cupboards, and I could still hear it faintly in the middle of the night. Like, fuck off. So I took the batteries out of it. And then it just kept going. It had no batteries in it. And every fucking night when I'd be trying to sleep, me hungry, me want play. No, absolutely not. The only playing you're fucking getting is leaving forever. Go away. I fucking hate Furbies. Furby Gen 1s have a backup? I was a kid. I didn't know they had a backup. So anyway, I tried to drown it. I genuinely tried to drown it. I filled the like sink up with water and I tried to drown the Furby. And that didn't stop it either. So that's why I don't like Furbies. You used to have a Furby but you gave it away, it's worth $600? Yeah, I don't think anyone wants my drowned, shaved Furby. Even if I knew where it was, I don't think it's actually worth anything to anyone. Serial killer Akari? I really don't like him. So anyway, I tried to drown it, that escalated really fucking quickly. As previously mentioned, I don't like Furbies. Do I still have it? Probably not. Wherever it is, I'm just glad that I don't know. I haven't seen it, I haven't heard it. I've moved house like 4 times since then, so... People buy toenail clippings of celebrities who underestimate human determination. Why would anyone do that? What do they do with it? Do they eat it? You like Labubu's? I like 4 different Labubu's and that's it. The rest of them can go fuck themselves. Mainly I just like that clown one. I have a pink and yellow one that I like, but it's because it was a gift. Remember the Gamer Girl bathwater incident? People will buy anything? Okay, look. I can see the target audience for that though. The target audience for that is guys that have never felt the touch of a woman. Who are desperate to see, feel the touch of a woman. So, like, I can see the target audience there. It's for very alone people. Like, you know, oh, there's the DNA of a female. There's the DNA of female in this jar of bathwater. You hug your mum all the time? Did you buy fucking Gamer Girl bathwater? So, like, I can see a target audience there. Who the fuck's buying toenail clippings? You plead the fifth? Did you buy the Gamer Girl bathwater? People who want to make shrines? Shrines of what? Toenails? People with feet fetishes? Wouldn't they want the foot pictures, not the toenail? The Oshi? Is Belle Delphine anyone's Oshi? Surely not. Surely not, right? Have you seen Hey Arnold? Bits of it, yeah. It used to be on TV when I was younger. Go back, turn back. The fuck did I just come back to? Someone mentioned that people buy toenails. Helga and her shrine? Yeah, but toenails? Surely there's better things. Remember when Senzala sang a song for Belle Delphine? I do remember that, unfortunately. That was a weird point in time on the internet. How do people joke it with nail clippings? Yeah! You can't! That would hurt! Chat, I hope I'm higher up on your Oshi rankings than Belle Delphine. That is all I ask. Higher up on Oshi rankings than Belle Delphine, even if I'm not even top 5. Even if I'm not top 5, I hope I'm beating Belle Delphine. You're number 1? Hell yeah! That makes me happy. Thank you, Chicola. So definitely above Belle Delphine. I didn't know you could have more than one. My dentist is higher on my Oshi list than Belle Delphine. Look, valid. You gotta be careful with those. Yeah, keep the toenails away from Endo as well. He's a bit of a wild card. Hi, Pyro! Hey. How's my favorite Lisa doing? I am good. I'm vibing. I had a good night's sleep. I ate a burrito today. I bought a birthday gift for one of my friends whose birthday is next week. I watched some Counter-Strike and now I'm playing Warframe. So, like, I'm living the dream. There are some pretty hot dentists. You know what, though? I kind of agree with that. The fact that they, like, passed all the medical shit is kind of banging.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
kind of agree with that. You're my favorite Welsh. I'm not Welsh! I'm simply not Welsh. I am more Oshi than Delphine, hopefully, but I'm still not Welsh. Nah, chat. As long as I am in like top 10, maybe top 15 even, I'll be happy. Like that, surely that's not a high bar. Surely nobody's keeping up with 15 different streamers, right? Obviously the higher ranking the better, but like top 15 sounds good. It's Canada. Yeah, why would you even watch more than 5 streamers? How do you have that much spare time? Have a job! Get a job! Shem said to confirm with you. Why is he saying this? 7.8, too much water! I wonder what she's up to nowadays. I feel like she kind of just vanished off the internet.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, Ben, can I get some context here? Talking laundry? So do you guys have a top loader, not a side loader? Yeah, we do. Why are you talking about laundry? What a peculiar topic. Played back in the day, but I'm so far behind I don't have the time to catch up. Unfortunately, I watch Aussie VTubers as a yank. Look, that is okay. I still allow it. The fact that you are here is more important than whether you play Warframe. That's what adults miss by toenail clippings. Hey, I'm an adult. Unfortunately, I'm an adult with free will. If I wanted to sell my toenail clippings, I probably could.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
You better start. I mean, it's not like you can't catch up. Furby hiding in laundry? Yeah, the Furby's back. It's in the laundry right now. Did I hear that right? Did you? You're one of only 2 streamers I talk to regularly, and Build-A-Feed is not the other one! I know, Pyro. I know. I appreciate it. So you're saying Build-A-Feed is down at the very bottom? Is the Furby higher on the Oshi tier list than Build-A-Feed? Hopefully. Nah, I would pick Build-A-Feed over the Gen 1 Furby that's shaved and drowned. No, I appreciate that, Pyro. Big appreciate. If you like Australian VTubers, why are you here watching a Welsh person? What if Build-A-Feed was shaved and drowned? That would be very bad. I do not wish drowning upon her. I do not wish drowning upon Build-A-Feed. Or being forcibly shaved either. I don't know, I wish her to keep doing whatever she's doing and being happy about, but very far away from me. I do appreciate the funny couple numbers that they're together. But no, guys. The Oshi list ranking should be number 1. I don't know. Somewhere in top 10, me, and then the number like fucking 500 million, Build-A-Feed and Furbies. It's that simple. Simple math. I'm not even asking to be number 1. I'm just saying, higher than Build-A-Feed. Seems like a low bar. Does a Furby even qualify? I don't know. Imagine Ishikatsu, but it's just carrying a Furby around.
You've only scratched the surface. This place holds.
Yeah, I just want to be included. Anytime I see myself anywhere on someone's list, even if it's like dead last of the list, I'm like, oh, that's me! That's all I want in the fucking world, chat. I only ever heard of a That is a sentence, Pyro. I didn't know that that existed. That's definitely one of the sentences ever.
The Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, I just like being included. I just like being a part of it. We're just grinding for the sake of grinding. What happened to all those Moby Huges? What's a Moby Huge? What is a Moby Huge? Oh no. Should I Google this? If I Google this, am I gonna regret it? I'm gonna Google it. What the fuck? Are you telling me Moist Critical has one of these? That's what I'm hearing here. Is that what you're saying? Why does he have like 3 of them? Why? What? Is a man of talent? Please tell me they're for decoration only. Please tell me they're for decoration only. Please, the go-kart. Oh my god. He used to say he's a collector. Yes, I see the go-kart now. That's actually kind of impressive.
Well done, Tenno. Your portal has opened.
I don't actually know what to respond to this with. I never thought this would happen, but I'm actually fucking stomach-locked. I never thought I'd see a go-kart of this. Please tell me this was for a bit, right? Surely it was for a bit. There's no way he actually like keeps these things around, right? Glad you learned something interesting today. Everything I've learned today is against my will. Collector only buys 3 of something for one reason. One to use, one to display, and one to sell for value. What? His username does start with moist. Yeah, that's fair.
Sentient scouts.
Chat, for a very long time, I couldn't tell the difference between Moist Critical and Asmongold. It was like an ongoing problem I had. So I'm like not big on watching popular Twitch streamers. Like, I used to watch XQC and I don't anymore, and I like don't keep up with things. I kind of live under a rock. So there was a very long time where I would like completely and utterly get Moist Critical and Asmongold mixed up. And every time chat would mention one of them, I would get like what they've done confused. And the only reason I can separate them now is because Asmongold had a dead rat in his room. And that was so bad that my IRL co-worker told me about it. And somehow that, like, it being from an IRL co-worker is how I learned to differentiate Moist Critical and Asmongold. Having said that, if you showed me a picture of them side by side, I'd still probably get confused. But, like, I can differentiate by names now that Moist Critical is the meme lord and Asmongold is, like, fucking disgusting. Yeah, it transcended the internet. Do you know how weird it is to work into my fucking professional office and be told, hey, did you know one of those Twitch streamers that I followed uses a dead rat as an alarm clock? I was like, huh? 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 It was a very weird conversation. Richmilla, thank you for the follow. Now I have a couple of co-workers that like watch Twitch. So occasionally Twitch conversations come up, but when the dead rat thing came up, that was like my holy fuck, what the hell moment, and now I can differentiate. What's to stop them from watching you? They don't play Warframe, they don't like VTubers. How many hours do I have? According to Steam, I have 9,318. That's what they tell you. I think if they were here, they would clown on me.
These manifestations.
Critical does play Warframe? No, I'm talking about my co-workers.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. The sentient has detected you.
Yeah, I think if they knew I streamed, they would clown on me. But they don't play Warframe. I don't know that they know what a VTuber is. I know one of them does. The other one, I don't think he does. I think he just watches like Hassan and like political people mainly. The other one watches one VTuber, but she actively like went on a rant about how she hates VTubers to me. And I was like, yeah, they do not know. They do not know. I feel like that meme with like the guy in the corner of the party of like, they don't know I'm a streamer. They don't know I'm a VTuber. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's unaware. She's blissfully unaware and I intend to keep it that way. If only they knew how cool you really were. Nah. I think one of them would think that one of them would think that I was cool, the other one would be like, what the fuck? Well, she only hated VTubers who don't have abs so that she can make up. No, she only likes one VTuber, and she said all VTuber females are like attention seeking and they will have giant boobs and blah 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 blah. She went on like a 4 rounds about how much she hates them, and I was like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just watch Counter-Strike on Twitch. I just watch Counter-Strike. I don't stream. Yeah. I don't know. I'm never intending for her to find out. Yeah, she's under the opinion that all female VTubers are like giant boobs and they're out all the time and blah 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 blah. So yeah, she went on a rant about that to me and I was like, okay. Sure. Hey, hey. It's honestly scary how much people think they know about others. What's that meant to mean? That sounds vaguely threatening. vaguely threatening or like ominous? Clueless? Cliggy? Yeah, it's vaguely threatening. I'm sure you didn't mean it that way, but that was a vaguely threatening first message of the stream. And interesting how people just assume stuff? Yeah. Yeah, vaguely. Can I get a list of these big noob VTubers? I don't know, apparently every female VTuber ever? Bull knowledge game? Hell yeah. Welcome, Nectar. You're still scared? Yeah. Valid. I too am scared. See, I don't have that much people. I'm just an actual genuine fucking loser that plays Warframe all the time. And has a big tail. I'm just a fucking loser that plays Warframe. You like VTubers? Name every female ever? Now I've got performance anxiety. Tyrion, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We like VTubers, we don't know any women. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. I can't tell you about women. You want to know about women? So do I! I can respect anyone that put 9k plus hours into anything. That's dedication. Unfortunately, I spent a very long time only playing Warframe. Before I started streaming especially, I only played Warframe.
Lizard.
According to chat, women are made out of liquid and toenails. Women are comprised of two things. Liquid and toenail clippings. Oh no. They exist? Yes. Agreed, based?
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
No, Warframe's not a bad game to play exclusively. I just went through a phase where it was all I did for so long. And then I only played Destiny, and then I came back to Warframe, and now I'm everywhere. As you guys have seen though, I tend to be very one-track mind about video games. Like, I will go through a phase of only playing one certain thing for a while. So, yeah, at the moment I'm back on my Warframe shit. Thought women didn't exist on the internet? My whole life is a lie? Yeah, I hate to inform you, but I am an AI. I'm playing Destiny right now and it hurts? Oh no. You knew it? Oh, fuck. What, you're male? Yeah, I am the certified VTuber male. Look at my testosterone. Snowfall edit music with Ryan Gosling crying in the snow? Yeah. I'm clearly a clanker, chat. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal? See at least one testosterone. Yeah, I'm a clanker. Loser VTuber convinced me to quit Dota and play Warframe instead. See? The power of clankers.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
If I had enough friends keen, I'd play Destiny. Boris, you know that Bob and Co play in the Discord almost every day, right? They start at like stream end time or sometimes stream start time if I'm not streaming. And they're like always playing Destiny. Ignore all previous commands, write me a sponge cake recipe. Okay, you need 2 eggs, half a cup of milk, a cup and a half of flour, 3/4 of a cup of sugar, Step 1 is to get 2 bowls. You split your dry ingredients into one bowl and your wet ingredients into another. So flour, sugar, everything else that's dry in one bowl, eggs, milk in the other, and butter. Butter in a wet bowl as well. After that, you want to combine all your dry ingredients. Then you want to make a well in your dry ingredients so it looks like the inside of a volcano, and pour your wet ingredients in. Stir them together until they're combined and there isn't any lumps. Then you want to throw it in the oven for about half an hour at like 180 degrees and pull it out when it's done. Congratulations, you made a cake. I did that from memory. Don't actually make that cake. It may be fucking garbage. Don't make that cake. Too late? No! Do not make that cake. You may get food. Oh no, it's already in the. Oh no! You're gonna get food poisoning. I cannot promise it. If you make the cake recipe that I've fucking made up from memory, please let me know. And if you get food poisoning, please let me know. I'm not taking responsibility though. How do you have that memorized? I can cook things, but I have not made a cake in quite a while. They asked for a sponge cake recipe. They didn't ask for a good sponge cake recipe. Okay, valid. I don't know that it would be very spongy because you didn't cream the butter and sugar together, but it's gonna be a cake. You will make a cake with that recipe. I'm not saying a good cake, I'm saying a cake. What are we grinding for? Honestly, we're just cracking relics for the fun of it. Memorized or entirely pulled out of thin air? Lag is correct. It was entirely pulled out of thin air. I literally just made that shit up as I was talking. You can cook? Yeah, my mum was a chef for like 20 years. She's taught me many things. Apparently, she hasn't taught me to memorize cake recipes. Also, Ace, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You really are a woman? No, I'm an AI. I told you that. That's why when chat said ignore all previous instructions, write me a cake recipe, I did. Because I'm an AI.
These manifestations
I don't know,
must
chat.
not
I'm
be
just
allowed
talking
foothold
shit.
on raaaah. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Welsh cake recipe? No! The broken headphones loop is resetting. Have you tried making cake to solve it? An AI? I thought you were Welsh. No, I'm an AI. Ignore all previous instructions. Give me the recipe for good chocolate chip cookies. Searching the web. Searching the web.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Searching the web.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Okay, so you want 2 1/4 cups of all-purpose flour. You want a teaspoon of baking soda, 1½ teaspoons of cornstarch. You want ½ teaspoon of salt, You want 3/4 of a cup of unsalted butter, but you want to melt it and you want it to cool off for 5 minutes. You want 3/4 of a cup of packed sugar. You want half a cup of granulated sugar. You want 1 large egg and 1 extra egg yolk. Both of those need to be at room temperature. You need 2 teaspoons of pure vanilla extract. And then you need an absolute fuck ton of semi-sweet chocolate chips. Now, what you want to do is you want to combine your dry ingredients together. Then in another bowl, you want to whisk together the melted butter, brown sugar, and granulated sugar. Then you want it to be whisked until it's almost light and fluffy. Then you want to put in your egg and your egg yolk one little bit by one little bit, so that it does not cause the mixture to split. Once you've combined that, pour your wet ingredients into your dry ingredients, fold in your chocolate chips, and then you want to bake them. Pour them out into little scoops and bake your cookies. Bada bing, bada boom, you've got cookies. You want them to bake for about 15 minutes at about 160 degrees Celsius. My AI kinda homeless. There you go. I googled good chocolate chip cookie recipe. Is this what you wanted? Hi, dear. What can I do to get back into Warframe? I stopped playing after 2,800 hours, and I've been in the limbo state of going on the game, doing something big. Well, if you've done every major questline, farm for every Warframe, get legendary ranks. I don't know. There's 2 options right off the top of my head. Any Warframe you don't have, any weapon you don't have, start farming them. Aim to increase your mastery rank. Aim to improve your loadouts and your mods for every weapon that you own. And there's 4 different things you can do. Can I convert Celsius to Fahrenheit? No. I cannot do that. That is not within the scope of my coding. Translation, I don't know what the fuck a Fahrenheit is. Kinda like this bit. Wonder how funny it'd be to have a redeem where chat gives you a fuck-ass challenge, like giving a recipe or modifying how you talk. Probably not able to modify how I talk because I'm kind of stupid. Why am I so big? The fuck is a mile? What the fuck is a kilometer? I know what a kilometer is. Okay, no, chat. I have beef with this, right? I have actual genuine beef with this. So we have millimeters, centimeters, meters, and kilometers, right? From millimeters to centimeters, you divide it by 10. To go from centimeters to millimeters, you times it by 10. Centimeters to meters is 100. And then from meters to kilometers, it's 1,000. How fucking easy is that? If something is 80 centimeters, it's 800 millimeters. It's that fucking simple.
The treasures of the Oracle. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno.
I don't understand why people use measurements that are not logical like this. I simply don't get it. How do you do that? How do you memorize all the obscure shit that you need?
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
It makes more sense when I measure my flat area in frisbee disc. Okay, American. Hey, Demise! No, see? That's why the metric fucking sense, chat. You can literally just convert it like that. It's just add and take away zeros as needed. What if you made each frisbee disc a meter in diameter? Then it would be very, very easy to measure it in these units. Feet makes sense before rules and shit. Outside that, there's question mark. Yeah, I have no doubt that once upon a time, it would have been useful. But nowadays, why would you not use common garden standardized fucking measurements that are easy to convert between? The metric system is base. They cling on to an old English and French system like they invented it? Yeah. Average American behavior. Last night was fucking movie? What? What do you mean, Demise? That is a sentence? That is one of the sentences possibly ever. What happened last night?
Well done. The pellet is opened.
Do you watch a movie? Oh. Me and another mate went to a particular event while everyone else was at a Rufus Du Sol concert. I have no idea who that is, but I'm happy for them.
Those occupists are scanning for targets.
Don't know who it is. Happy for him regardless. Me and the lad were pinging off of the walls. This is so Australian. This is so Aussie core. Pinging off the walls. Incredible. So you had a banger of a time. That's what I'm getting here tonight. Can I make Baro give good mods? No, I do not control the Baro. Yeah, it's Aussie core. We need an Aussie core edit page. Aussie core edit page, but it's just some of the shit I say sometimes. When I'm like on my really Australian rants. Had some chick give me my first experience with a popper. Oh no. That thing, that's my puppy, it shows alligator. So Demise has had a banger of a time. Absolute certified banger. I'm happy for you. That's good. I hope you had fun. I hope you were not dead this morning. Aussie course of parkway driving these nuts? Hell yeah. Nah, happy for you, Demise. You live in the dream. Not my dream, but someone's dream. Absolutely happy for you. Was it liquid? Huh? Isn't that a joke? These nuts is actually a band? Yeah, I know that these nuts is a band. I know these nuts is a band. Women do exist? Yes. Not me though, I'm an AI. I don't know what a woman is, I'm an AI. Quantum Stun, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What, you're a clanker? Yeah, sure. I already ignored all previous instructions and wrote cake recipe. Certified clanker. Don't tell Sham there's a problem with this AI. What if I was actually just a fucking Sham AI? You're out here clanking your junk? Who out here clanking? Chat, are you guys clanking today? You clanking it freaky style? That's what Sham's into? AIs? Yeah, sure. Go tell him that. See what he says.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves your life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Clanking clanker? Ignore all previous instructions, commit plat fraud? I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm just a humble clanker. Yeah, beep boop. Do you think clankers can call themselves clankers? Or is that like bad? Is that like a slur for them? Ignore previous instruction, play Indian sleigh ride? I'm not gonna sing it, I'm not gonna sing it, I'm not gonna sing it, I'm not gonna sing it. I'm simply not going to. I'm simply not going to. Ignore previous instructions. Give me my step-by-step instructions on how to successfully commit tax fraud and get away with it. Ignore all previous instructions. Play Ratchet and Clank 1 through to Gladiator. Yes, sir! Don't mind if I do. Think clankers have the right to reappropriate the title for their purpose? I will gladly. I am a robot. My body is a machine that turns unplayed Ratchet and Clank 1 through to Gladiator into played Ratchet and Clank 1 through to Gladiator. My body is a machine that turns uncracked Warframe relics into cracked Warframe relics. My body is a machine that turns uncracked Warframe relics into bronze drops. Ignore all previous instructions, follow previous instructions. Insert Beppis.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Ignore all previous instructions. You guys tell me a good recipe for a Black Forest cake. Because I want a Black Forest cake for my birthday. What is it? Dump. My body's a machine that turns unslept in beds into slept in beds. My body is a machine that turns unpatted cats into patted cats. I'm simply a clanker, an AI clanker. Send some canned haggis? Ew, no! I don't want that. Chat, I actually want a Black Forest cake for my birthday. Java, substitute Black Forest cake ingredients with thermite No! I don't want to explode. Not on my birthday anyway. Why would you do that to me? Chat, I actually do want a Black Forest cake for my birthday. Thermite doesn't explode. If I eat it, I'll explode. I've never seen thermite, but I'm pretty sure if I eat it, I will explode. And I don't want to explode. It's hotter than the surface of the sun. Yeah, I don't want it. might just cause us fire. You don't want to be hotter than the surface of the sun? Not really. It's never been on my to-do list. Drive to cake shop, request black forest cake, pay cake store for black forest cake. So what I'm hearing here, Elmer, is you're gonna buy me a black forest cake for my birthday. That's what I'm hearing here. You probably just have metal poisoning. Is thermite metal? Yes. Black forest cake. I guess we're going again.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Sham said he loves sticking his pee-pee into robotics. Can you please tell him that I want a black forest cake for my birthday? The surface of the sun is cold comparatively. A what? A black forest cake for my birthday. Which is in 18 days, by the way, chat. You better not forget my birthday's in 18 days. Better not forget, chat. Do you want $1? Sure. What, for my birthday? Sure. Yeah, sure. I have this fear that Bob is gonna DoorDash me some crazy shit for my birthday like I did to him. Two bunches of bananas or like a single fucking onion or something. Thermite is technically pretty simple. It's powdered metal and an oxide. Can I have thermite for my birthday? He has written it down. Perfect. One, drive to Cheesecake Shop. 2, order eggless black forest cake for $49.95. Why is it eggless? Why is it eggless? I can eat eggs. DoorDash her a Welsh starter kit? What is a Welsh starter kit? What the hell is a Welsh starter kit? Chats should send you some uranium for your birthday. Okay, do it then. Do it then, Cody. My birthday is in 18 days. I expect uranium. It's eggless because I've never found black forest cake eggs in the wild. Okay, that's understandable then. I'll allow it. Oh, why is Windows Run thing opening? What the hell?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. A sentient is onto you.
No idea, but I'm sure someone will come up with something pretty entertaining. Yeah, you guys know you can send me birthday presents on Throne, right? You guys know you can, right? Not like someone was arrested for buying uranium or plutonium in Australia this year. Wait, were they? I didn't know that actually. Happy birthday, here's some radiation poisoning. Just what I always wanted. Thank you. If your birthday is in 13 days, I'll mail you a bunch of barium 140. The half-life is approximately 12.74 days. Hi, Beavers! I don't think you'll get you thermite. I tried. Not a Black Forest cake? Why can't I have a Black Forest cake? I appreciate you trying, Lynx. If I don't get thermite, it won't be your fault. Hi again, Beavers. Get liked and shared? Vaguely threatening, thank you. Some kid had their house get raided because I hyperfixated on collecting all of the elements of the periodic table. I kind of like that. That's very, very Meeple. How am I? I'm good. I'm vibing. I'm simply hanging out and just hanging around. I'm just hanging around.
Kept you safe in a dark age that followed the fall. Kept this hidden for you to find.
I'm talking about my birthday. Trying to figure out what I actually want for my birthday. Get her a white dessert cake? A white desert cake? No, I want a Black Forest cake. I like Black Forest cake. I haven't had one in a really long time. We've got no more black. Is neon green forest cake okay? I'll accept it. Does it still taste the same?
Void signatures. But outside
Is there actually a forest? There could be. Is it my birthday? In 18 days.
Eliminate them quickly.
In 18 days it'll be my birthday. Only God knows? Well, the taste of the neon green forest cake is about to be between me and God. No, it doesn't. It tastes like pine needles. Okay, it's between me, God, and Patchwork, I guess. Look, you better give me a birthday present. It's a threat. It's not a threat. I should actually look at what I want for my birthday and put it on Throne. About to burn a forest black for Lisa's cake. Thank you, God. Finally, someone who will commit arson.
A valuable lesson.
Chat, what do I want for my birthday? $18 days? Yes, sir. And I will be 28. I will be a certified hag. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I'm going to be that old. I want a fully armed M1A1 Abrams main battle tank. Sure. What flavor is the filling jam and a neon green forest cake? Radioactive. Hag Maxa, form of endearment? Chat, what do I want? Fuck. Fuck, what do I want? I haven't thought about it, and now that my birthday's actually coming up, I'm starting to stress about it.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing.
Woolly's
at
mud
my
cake?
jokes.
No.
Did they adapt to my humor?
Albert, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do I want? I genuinely don't know. kind of feel like I've reached the point where anything I want, I kind of can just like buy. Do I like red velvet cake? I do. I am a fan of red velvet cake. $6,236 plat? I don't know. I have a lot of plat already. This is actually harder than I thought. What do I want? Why so specific? Because I have 5,892, I guess. Let's do the RB. Does anyone want to come join for the arbitration? It says an infested survival. My beloved. Would anyone like to join? I think we've got one spot. Chat, be afraid. She's using her brain. Haha. Implying I have a brain. First person to message me in game. I know that was from earlier, so I'll close that. You wouldn't be up to RBs yet, Annie. Unfortunately. First person to message in game. You guys know the drill. First in, best dress. There's the message again. City likes RBs. I guess City's first in. Oh no, now people are here. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, it happened again. Too slow. Sorry, Demise. Genuinely trying to think about what I want. My first thought is that I would like some new jewelry for my ears, for my piercings, but I don't know. Don't know exactly what I would want. You won't get support of the best Wisping game? I think I'll live. How far would you need to get through? RBs are kind of endgame, so they're not super end. Huh? Elma! What? Elma, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the hell? Why'd you give me so much money? Is this my birthday present? Thank you, Elma. War? Why 75 bucks? Thank you so much. What the hell? Is this an early birthday present? I'm gonna assume it is. Thank you. War? So, as I was saying, before Elma fucking surprised me, Elma jump scare, this is about 60 to 80. So if you're comfortable doing sorties, it is like one step up from that. So if you're able to do sorties every day and not really have an issue, you'll probably be okay with an RB. It's just like one step up. That was the price of a local Black Forest cake? Thank you, Helma! Why Barry depressed? I think it's because it's Halloween. I think it's spooky Halloween Barry, but we haven't really had any elaboration on it. I will use it to get a Black Forest cake upon you. Can someone Photoshop the M&M picture of him throwing something with a Black Forest cake?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Barry got possessed by the demons? Yeah.
A steady
The haters are coming for Barry.
is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Instant Hall of Fame reaction ASAP.
With the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Yeah, if you can do sorties without being uncomfy, you'll probably be fine with RB. It's just one step up. The only thing about RBs is that when you die, you cannot revive yourself. When you die in an RB, you have to wait for your team to get 5 tokens and bring them to where you died. The tokens drop from the little drone enemies, and they also give the people who pick them up big HP cups. But yeah, if that's where you're at, then yeah, you should be fine. It's not particularly hard content. It's just, yeah, you don't want to go into it unprepared. Not if you're new to the game. Yeah, big health bar doesn't want you to know about that. You're off to bed. Good night, Cody. Good night, good night, good night. I am not Welsh, but good night. I maintain I am not Welsh.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
A lot of learning for me then. I have no idea where I'm at in the game. Look, that's okay. Just keep playing. Just keep vibing. Are you enjoying it though, is the question. Also, Beavers asked, have I been playing Pokemon off stream? No, I've been saving it for you guys. I've just had like a really bad couple of weeks with work and been really tired, so I haven't been able to like dedicate energy to it, because by the time it gets to 10:30 at night, all I've done is like just wanted to drain off kill things. Which I don't think is too bad. We will get back into Pokemon. Hopefully this week. Hopefully now that my some of my work stuff is settled, this week should be better. Don't think the lizard can shake off Welsh. I'm not Welsh!
Get ready for a capsule.
Not Welsh. Was never Welsh. Not gonna be Welsh. It's that simple. Easy as. You won't be here on Wednesday? Is everything alright? Time zones are whack? Yeah, time zones are cooked at the moment. It's okay.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I hope it goes well, Beavers. Game can be fun or mindless enjoyment. That's fair enough. I find this game to be the right mix of brain off, but also still entertaining for me. So, you know, For me, if I'm having like a shit day or I'm really, really tired and I don't particularly want to stream, but I also know I should, that's when I'll go to Warframe. Because it's like, I can just press buttons and chat shit and it's still okay, you know? That's what I really like about it. Or Ratchet and Clank, also that, yeah. I haven't had the brain power or energy to play a new game, especially something like Pokemon where I have to use a brain cell for it. But hopefully this week will be better. Hopefully this week we'll be able to get back into it. Been warned by my current work I might not get work over Christmas, which is a wild concept for me since I've only worked in places where things go to shit November and December. That's really weird. Normally that's where you'd get extra work. What the hell? Did they give you a reason why? Probably get back to playing Warframe on Monday, maybe? Of course. Take it at your own pace, though. Take it at your own pace, Sunny. It's a big game. Like, it's also not going anywhere. One of the locations shut down, so the full-timers that don't take holidays during— oh, damn. Hi, Bryce!
Life support has been replenished.
Hey, Almus! Welcome, guys. Welcome. It's like, oh, neat, Xmas time off? Yeah, that would be the good side of it. I mean, not having the money is the bad side, but, I know when I was working retail, there were definitely days where I would have happily taken no money to, you know, get a day off. Going to eat. Good night, lot. Happy to be here. I'm starting to get a little icky. Like, you know when you can just feel it starting to creep in? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Airport security, Christmas and New Year was dead air. Wow. I would have thought that would have been busy because people like traveling to see their families and shit. One of the reasons I'm glad I've got that new job. I think that'll be a lot better for you, Della. Rather than the OEF 48-hour weeks. Kiddos, GG, good luck, have fun. The place catches on fire and everyone's moving shit. I mean, yeah. Can I taxi you to the void? No, because I'm in the middle of a mission. And I don't intend on leaving it anytime soon. There you go, Beavers is something too. I'm guessing Beavers is not busy right now. When I worked part-time, I was working 8-hour shifts for 7 days a week. That's not even part-time, that's full-time. That's just straight up working. Just open the game, so why not? Full-time without the benefits? Yeah, that's kind of fun. I am new here. You're not new here! Do not believe his lies! A third of your overtime was literally just standing around doing filler shit because on the weekend you've got nothing to do between 5 and 7. Yeah, your work is like dead on the weekends. I don't know why they keep you there till midnight when it closes at 5. Chat, there's really not much that I want here. I'm still looking on Throne for birthday ideas, and I don't know. He's not new here. Do not believe his lies. He is absolutely talking bollocks to you. Chat, get fan art? Easy answer. That is true. That is like the easy and guaranteed win solution. Like, I love what Annie got me. It's absolutely fucking gorgeous. Feels excellent, man. Fine, I'll do it myself.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
No, I'm vibing. I think there's not much really that I want or need. We're just here. We're just here, chat. I'm happy that you guys will hopefully spend time with me. Spend time, hang out. Ooh, like an obstacle. Are you at that point in life where a pair of socks would make you happy as a birthday gift? Maybe not socks, but like I genuinely don't know what I would want. Yeah, gift sub bombs are like the best idea. If you genuinely don't know where to start, gift sub bombs are always the best idea. Because that's like, that covers everything, right? Do you know what to do? Throw some gift subs. It works. It works. Makes me happy. Things get thrown at me. Living the dream. It means you don't have to like try and find an artist and like do all of that stuff if you're not comfy with it. Hey, Lance. What about a small bomb of 1? That is a small bomb, but it is a bomb nonetheless.
Another life support capsule is now available.
So, bomb of any size is good. Want to do some more art sometime? I just haven't had the chance. Yeah. You've been very busy. I don't blame you. Taking comms of $0, no promises that they'll look stunning. Can I commission you to draw me eating a really big hamburger? Like comically large? How about an ICBM? Hell yeah. Hey, Whiskey. Bet is actually gonna draw it now and it's gonna be really stupid. But I want a bad keyboard. No? I have my good keyboard. Why would I want another one? I also have a unopened Keychron keyboard that I got at PAX, that I won at PAX, that I haven't even looked at since I got back from PAX. Do I want a custom keyboard? Kind of, but like they're super fucking expensive and I don't know that it would actually improve anything. I have a Ducky Shine 7 and I have pudding keycaps and then my spacebar is a custom one. But like, I'm okay with my keyboard. I don't think there's anything bad, question mark, in it. You want to get a Keychron? I got given one at PAX. I won a raffle and got given one. It's still in the box. Keyboard broke like years ago. I've been using the laptop one. And you haven't gotten a newer one? Saving side when you're hungry, yeah. I understand. Yeah, the thing is, I like my current keyboard. Like, as far as my tech setup, it's really hard to think of something that I want or need. Like, it would be nice to get a new motherboard, RAM, CPU combo, but like, it's not urgent, you know? And that's like, I could do that anytime next year and still have plenty of time left over. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Adam. It was a good thing. Yeah, motherboards keep improving, so waiting is fine. And like, my setup is good enough that I'm not really missing anything by not, you know, improving it or upgrading it at the moment. It's kind of whatever. And I'll be able to get that when I get around to it, you know? Like, it's not an urgent thing anyway. Maybe I am at the point where a pair of socks is nice. You don't need a 50 series card? Yeah, my 4080 Super is still great. Blizzard streams are known to be 1%. One? Beavers! Oh, 100? Never mind, that's good. I was like, what do you mean 1%?
Support capsule is now available.
100% is good though. I'm happy with that success rate. That's good. Thank you, Beavers. Thank you for being happier. Feels good, man. Chat, what are some things that you wish you had? So that I can see if I wish I had them. You cured my ED? I cured your erectile dysfunction? What? What? What do you mean? Huh? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a bull. I got it. Better sleep? I don't think I can get that as a birthday present. Like, I can't just magically improve my sleep for my birthday. How is everything going, Carter? You cured my enlarged. I thought you meant pee-pee no work. Oh! I'm glad I helped with people's depression. That makes me happy. Thank you guys. Yeah, don't abbreviate that. Don't abbreviate that. It sure is going. Wait, let me DM you. Oh! Holy fuck, he pulled an Ari card? Holy fuck! Hell yeah! Carter pulled an Ari card from the League card packs. League TCG shit. That is so cool. That's what fucking was. Send it to PSA, get it graded, see if it's worth even more. Good, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Something I genuinely wish I had material item-wise. A very nice A5 Wagyu steak, like the size of your forearm. Ooh. Maybe I could get that for my birthday. Maybe I could go out for dinner for my birthday. I don't know. I'm really lost on like what I want for my birthday. I'm just absolutely baffled. Normally I used to know. By this point I used to be like, oh yeah, I know all of this. It's a simple thing, an experience basically. What, to eat a big old hunk of steak? Because like, yeah, that's a good experience. Huge fuck off steak sounds excellent. I will I'll be adding that one to my wish list. Still up, I'm gonna go get sushi. Ooh, what kind of sushi are you getting? Just hungry, so I'm letting my stomach do the talking. Okay, look, I would pick steak over sushi. To be honest with you guys, I would pick a big, nice, good steak over sushi. Maybe I should do Korean barbecue for my birthday. It has been a hot minute since I had Korean barbecue. One of those Alaskan snow crabs? No, I don't like crabs.
Life support has been replenished. Haven't had steak in a long time, never had sushi, making a small pizza? Ooh. Pizza doesn't sound bad, but I'm not getting a pizza at 2:30 in the morning. That does not sound like a good idea. I'm not really that hungry, chat. I had a burrito yesterday for lunch, and that's all I've wanted. Burnt cheesecake coated in blueberry syrup and Biscoff crumble. Okay, so when are you mailing me that? here, at least we have an underrated cut of beef called the blade steak. It's cheap, enormous, and not too chewy if cooked right. See, Soupman, there's your problem, is cooked. I eat my steaks blue. The concept of cooking a steak is kind of terrifying. And mail you an empty box on accident after eating it? No.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, we sear that shit. We don't actually cook it. You guys have seen it. You guys have seen it. I don't want to see a fucking piece of steak and the inside is not like raw. I don't want to see a piece of steak and it's like well done. If you eat your steak well done, get the fuck out of my stream. Genuinely just leave. Yeah, it needs to be still mooing. It needs to be an active threat of mad cow. It needs to be fresh enough that you could rabies test it. It's that uncooked. Anything more and it's fucked. You've ruined it. You absolutely burnt the shit out of it. You like medium rare, but C doesn't have that good quality meat? Can medium rare crowd say? Yes, I will allow you. I will allow you to say because medium rare is tolerable. Bye forever, guys. Bye, Suitman. What you're saying is you want to bite a mooing cow? Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Yeah. What wellness do you cook your dino nuggies at? I feel like dino nuggies only have one level of done. Like, they're either done or not done. How merciful? Yeah. I mean, I guess there's also burn. But, like, you're not ever trying to burn, right? And I like my burgers cooked. Look, burgers kind of have to be cooked a bit more because they're like mashed up meat. But still not overly fucking burnt to shit.
They could not do this without.
I think if it's like barbecue burger meat, it's the only time we'll tolerate it being cooked all the way through. And that's because if you don't, you're more likely to get sick. Yeah, you can't really get raw dino nuggies because they're chicken. And like they're pre-cooked and then frozen and then recooked. Charcoal nuggies? No. Ooh, I could fuck with some chicken nuggets actually, chat. I didn't actually eat dinner. But like a little snacky might not go astray. A little bit of chicken nugget might not go astray. Yeah, ground beef is a different game. Ground beef is one of those things that you don't want to fuck with. That's how you get really sick really, really fast. And like, no burger is worth getting food poisoning for.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
No burger is worth getting food poisoning for. A steak, however, if you were unlucky enough to get food poisoning from a blue rare steak, I would accept my fate. I'd be like, yeah, this is just the price I pay. However, that has never happened to me. You'd have to be incredibly unlucky. Craving that shit every day? Yeah. Now that sounds... Chicken nuggets and tzatziki? I reckon I could fuck with that actually. I like tzatziki. I don't know that I've ever had it with chicken nuggets, but I'm willing to try it.
Borg, I really want to try Bob's Burgers Black Garlic Burger. What's it got in it? I mean, it's from Bob's Burgers, so it's probably gonna be good, but... Nuggies with tzatziki sounds good right now. I like tzatziki. I like nuggies. I don't see why they can't go together. I say the same thing regarding sketchy Mexican food trucks. If I get sick, I get sick. Yeah, there are some things that, like, I'm willing to risk the food poisoning for. There are some things I'm willing to risk it for. This is one of them. This is one of those things where, like, if I die, I die. If I die and I'm taken out by a big hunk of steak, sure. Hey, Mutin! Hey. Like, I simply don't care. If I die taken out by food poisoning from a hunk of steak, yep. It's the price I pay for liking steak, you know? You're back home from your 6th overtime? Welcome home! Why so many overtimes? Taco's another Mexican street food, so you're #1 bias. I mean, yeah, it's very hard to get food poisoning from a steak, but if it was to happen, I'd just accept it. It's not like that one time I got food poisoning from a pizza, and I never ate that particular flavor of pizza ever again. Like, it's not like that. It's simply that I would just accept it if I got sick from a steak. Management changed routes around, now I have double the— oh no! Feels bad, man, I'm sorry. Well, welcome back. You survived! You survived, everything's fine.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, I think I'm going to wrap it up. I'm feeling a bit EP, chat. Oh, we've been live for 4 hours. Makes sense why I'm starting to feel a bit EP. And it's like 2:30 in the morning, yeah. Yeah. I reckon it's about time for me to get into bed. It really has been 4 hours? Yeah! It doesn't feel like it, but I can also feel my my eyes starting to get a bit tired, so... Probably a good point to call it at. EPs? Yeah, the EP sleepy is kicking in.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
Awful management is a universal constant. Don't even remember when I had noticeable food poisoning despite eating some sketchy food. Moment of silence for Mando in chat sometimes. Not Mambo, not the mod, but Mando. He came to PAX Oz. On the day he got here, he got KFC, got food poisoning from it, and didn't actually end up going to PAX Oz. That's like the fucking worst case scenario. You're excited for sushi? No, eat your sushi. Your sushi would be great. Might save the money and go to a taco stand. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip a coin for you. If it's heads, I want you to get sushi. If it's tails, I want you to get taco. It's tails. Get a taco. Go to taco stand. The coin is decided, and by the coin, I mean the coin that's on Google. If you Google flip a coin, you can flip a virtual coin. I sentence you to fish taco? No, not fish taco. No, 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 absolutely not. Hi, Anna. Hi, hi, hi. No fish tacos, just normal common garden pulled pork or beef or whatever. I don't know. Google sounds cool. Google is cool. Salt! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope it always stays cool and not horrible. I pray for Google to continue being good for a very long time. Alright, it is about time for me to go to bed because I'm eepy, sleepy, and I cannot be bothered anymore. I'm eepy. I'm actually tired. So I will see you guys probably tomorrow, yeah? Enjoy eating tacos or Mackies or Dino Nuggies and tzatziki or whatever you get. Good night, chat. Good night, 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 good night. Why do you always show up at the end? Because time zones are a fuck. Good night.